Oh my goodness. Where does the time go? It is officially 2 p.m. in the Eastern Standard Time. I hope you are having a wonderful beginning of your weekend. It is Saturday. Did you enjoy Saturday? Are you looking forward to Mother's Day? How is everyone? Let us get Spotify going. My name is Lime Latch. We do have unlimited song requests today, and we are going to have a lot to do today. Trying to polish off this banana real quick. Taking my microphone with me. Whoops. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful, beautiful day it is here in the Bluegrass. It is springtime here in the Bluegrass. I do apologize if you are in the throes of fall in the Southern Hemisphere, but up here on the top of the planet, it is absolutely gorgeous, sunny, and warm. Just getting a little bit of coffee going to start my day. I always keep a little bit of backup of canned cold brew just in case I need it. And let me tell you, I need it today. We got a big day ahead of us. We got 8 hours total of stream time today, minimum. I'm going to be going from 2 to 6. Going to be playing chess. Going to be our regular content. I do not have my chat open because I am a bad streamer. 1 second. I do apologize. Where is my chat? There it is. There it is. Okay. New messages. Malpa, how is it going? How are you doing today? It is Saturday here. Is it Saturday where you are? Are you having a wonderful start to your day? I do apologize if you did any song requests and they didn't come through. You may have to re-add them. If I don't have my chat open, my widget doesn't work. Sure can. Easily done. Easily done. Easily done. There you go, and it's gone. It has gone from the queue. It has gone from the playlist. That is what I did. How are you doing this wonderful Saturday though, Malpa? Seriously, it is a beautiful day here. I am kind of just loving the weather. It's a little bit hard to show up to stream on time with all this beautiful weather. Went outside today. I got a workout in. I got a shower. Things are just absolutely amazing here in the Bluegrass. Whole day just playing chess. Good. That's awesome. I'm going to start playing chess here in a moment. We always start with chess around here because that's what most people have seemed to have enjoyed me doing. And I love playing chess. I've been a lifelong chess player ever since I was in primary school, like early when my father first taught me, and then middle school when I started playing an organized play. I had a coach, and it's very popular in the middle school I was in. And then in high school, I became the president of my high school chess club, and been doing it ever since. Joined the free internet chess server at the time, and just like wasted a lot of my life on that server. Oh man, let me close out Slay the Spire. I was having fun with that. I tell you what, I got a great run too. I may do that the rest of that run on stream later if I do that. It's Slay the Spire 2 is such an amazing game. I've really been enjoying it. I know there's some controversy happening around it. I haven't been paying much attention. I know about it though. I know what it's all about, but it's not gonna stop me from playing the game. It's such an amazing game. Pretsta by Bambi. I don't think I've heard that one. I do not think I have. So we already got a song in the song queue today. I thank you so much for the song requests. They mean so much to me. We're currently up to 797 songs on the playlist, so that is pretty cool to me. 797 songs have been requested on the... It's not that song. Can you delete this? 100% can. Remove from queue. There, and it's gone. I think I removed... I'm not sure I even added it to the playlist. Did I? No, I did not. So, did not. If it's not on Spotify, might have a hard time sometimes playing. A lot of good music is on YouTube that people type in or just, off the top of their heads, and just not on Spotify. There's several of those artists, like big artists too, who just don't put most of their songs on Spotify, especially, and certain remixes and the like are sometimes hard to find. I've been doing a lot this morning, trying to improve. We do have a giveaway still happening. If you're interested in joining that, it's in full swing. We got Is it 5 days till Thursday when I'm going to do a 24-hour Subnautica stream. I don't know if anybody is going to particularly vibe with that. I don't know if we have a lot of people who enjoy Subnautica 2 or the first Subnautica or who are as excited as I am. I tried so hard to find someone who would be crazy enough to do a 24-hour stream with me in Subnautica. I asked every single person I could think to ask, and yeah, it did not go so well. It's funny though. We had on Kick, we had the owners of Kick. They were doing a giveaway of. They're essentially, if you're on Twitch, you understand the concept of bits. They have the similar equivalent over there, and they were giving away $1 million worth of them to 10,000. Divided among 10,000 people. So each person would essentially get $10 worth of bits. Their equivalent of bits. And I was one of the winners, so I won $10 in bits. It's over on kick.com. And so I thought that was pretty cool. I'm going to be giving one of my favorite streamers an extra $10 next time they go online. I already know who I'm going to give it to. They are very sick right now, though. Is it me, or has so many people on the planet have so many people on the planet just been sick? The song requests are working. They when you've been adding songs, it's been adding songs. Malpa, again, if the title is very vague, or it's a remix, or it's not on Spotify, it might have issues. If you need, like, the more detailed oriented you are on the song, like giving it the full name or the artist, or if you really need to, just go to Spotify and copy the link to the page, like, the whatever the song's link is or ID, and then just use that as a song request, and it will 100% find it then. 100%. People, especially when you're looking up niche music or remixes that are on Spotify, very oftentimes you have to use those type of commands to get it to play. Otherwise, it won't notice it, or it'll think you're not talking about the remix, or it just won't. It'll think it's a different song. That does happen, but we do have them open. It is working. It's just sometimes it's a little bit of a pain to get it to work correctly. But as long as the song is on Spotify and you give the widget enough information, it should do it. See, like you played El Dorado by the Electric Light Orchestra, right? But you didn't give the artist name. There's also El Dorado by, like, Two Steps from Hell. It's a band I like, and they have a song called El Dorado. And so how does it know? There you go. See, perfect. Yeah, you got it. Yes, you just got to give the song name and the artist. That increases the chances of it getting it right by a large amount. Let me remove the Electric Light Orchestra one, because I'm going to presume you didn't want that one. And but thank you so much for the Deems version. I look forward to hearing that. I don't think I've heard that one before. And I love listening to music. I don't know about you, but I always enjoy hearing the type of music people listen to, and things I haven't heard before, even if it's not in my genre, even if I never want to listen to it again. I think it's really fun to hear. I don't know if anybody else is the same way. Some people who come by and request songs are like consistently in their own genre, that I can recognize who requested the song just based on the song when it plays, because they've requested so many songs, and I get a good feel for their taste in music. Scandal. But yeah, it seems like everyone I know in real life and online got sick at about the same time. I know it's not the hantavirus thing. It can't be that, because this started about like 2 weeks ago, and it's like I saw one streamer get my favorite streamer is currently violently ill, like violently, and I'm worried about this person. I thought I've sent them soup a couple times, hoping that would make them feel better. I don't know if it did or not. They, you know how it is when you're sick. It's very hard to find comfort sometimes, and this streamer is very sick indeed. And then another streamer went offline, and then my neighbor got sick, and then acquaintances. I had a coworker that got sick, and it's like there are 4 people I watch regularly on my off time on streams and podcasts and YouTube videos, and they're all just sick. Everyone just got sick. I don't know why, but they did. Okay, so again, my name is Limelatch. If you're just joining in, we have Song Requests open. We have Voices and TTS available for anybody who wants to use them. We're doing a giveaway on the 31st. Do not need to be present to win. Don't need to sign up for anything. Don't need to join my Discord. Don't need to join a Reddit or a Twitter or anything else. All you really need to do is type in !giveaway. This is cold brew coffee. I need some coffee today because we're going to be online for 8 hours today. We're going to do 4 hours right now. We're going to play some chess, maybe some Super Auto Pets later with Kai if Kai is around. And maybe a little bit of variety, some .io games or something else, and some viewer matches. But we're going to have a lot of fun this afternoon just doing whatever we think is entertaining and what people want to see. And then I'm going to go offline for a couple hours, and then I'm going to come back, and we are going to work on a collaborative effort with Reki, who is I posted the details on Twitter, and I put it in my stream title. I didn't know the best way to @ him, but maybe I'll just shout him out and pin it. Can I do that? Is that something I can do, especially on the Twitter? Like, I'd like to be able to do that. Is that something I can do? Like, first of all, I want to shout out Reckless Reki, because we will be playing some Bug House and some GeoGuessr with Reckless Reki tonight. Yeah, I think that does. Can I pin this? How do you pin something? I've never tried before. How do you pin a comment? I've seen it done. Oops, wrong button. I don't remember. I don't know how to. Oh, pin this message. Wait, where'd I go? Where'd I go? Oh. Oh, okay. I can't pin announcements. Got it. Got it. Okay, maybe I'll just pin this message there. There you go. All right. So we got that going for us. Let's see here. You like GeoGuessr? I do too. You're welcome to join as a like when we start playing. We'll put the room code up, but that's gonna happen much later. That's gonna happen tonight. That's going to happen 6 to 7 hours from now when we do that, when we start getting together. We're going to play some Bug House. We're going to have a lot of fun doing that. We are going to play some GeoGuessr, and we're going to have a lot of good fun. So we got a big day ahead of us. I'm having a wonderful, I hope everyone, truly, I really hope everyone is having the start of a wonderful weekend. Whether you have school, whether you don't, whether you have studies, whether you're not, whether you're working, whatever you're doing, I hope this Saturday you find some time to yourself to rest, relax, recuperate. That is what it's all about. Whether you join me or not, find some time to enjoy life because it is very short. It's the blink of an eye. Was having someone a discussion with someone just yesterday about that, about how short life is when you think about it. Like the universe is over 14 billion years old. I think our planet is like on the order of 5. You know, empires last for centuries, if not millennia. And just like I was thinking how in my country, it's like we're talking about less than 300 years old, less than 300, but that's still 3 times longer than the natural life of a human being. And so it goes by fast. And so the moments of peace, the moments of happiness, enjoy them because they don't last long, even not in your life, and on the cosmic scale, not at all. So do that. And in the meantime, I think we're going to go ahead and start getting everything ready for our chess. We're going to open with our daily puzzles as usual. I've had a little bit of frustrations with puzzles lately because I haven't had the right mindset for it. That's fine. I don't mind, but whatever it is, I've missed some early puzzles that I would never normally miss, and there's a GM Factory. Ooh, that's cool. There's an arena happening with one of the chess clubs I'm in. Do join some chess clubs. Do join some social discords. I've been doing it recently. Which one got added? You didn't want California by White 2115? Which one? I just requested almost all of his songs. Oh, that's cool. Please do. Did you not want California though, or which one was wrong? I'll just leave it for now. Let me know if something needs to be removed, and we'll remove it. That is what we will do. I thank you so much for using the song request, though. I have a lot of fun with those. A lot. Okay, I see it added the same one. Let me remove that from queue. So now we only have one version of California. White 2115. I am not familiar with White 2115. I'm very much looking forward to hearing it. Maybe I've heard their popular music, their singles or something, but the name The name is not ringing a bell. Okay, let's switch over though to our chess scene for our chess puzzles. We always start the day, pretty much always, like after a little bit of yap and talk. Sometimes I have stuff to say. You know, I thought the Slay the Spire 2 drama is interesting. I thought the fact that everyone seems to be sick now is interesting. Thankfully, I haven't been sick. I work very hard at not getting sick these days. I don't do anything hugely, but I do monitor my overall intake of, getting all the amino acids and getting the fluids and being sanitary enough, you know what I mean? Hand washing and the like. But thankfully, I have not. Nikita, how is it going? How are you doing on this fine Saturday? Thank you so much for joining the giveaway. You are by and far away, I think, the only person who has all six who has hit all 6 days. And I think that's pretty cool. We have open song requests. We have open TTS. I am just switching over scenes to our puzzle rush. Let me make sure, because of course, the board never wants to be where it should be when I do these. So let's make some small adjustments to the board so people can see what's happening. One day I will open up Puzzle Rush and it will be perfect. It will be exactly where it should be, and I will be elated. I'm going to need some program or something to resize my board for me so that when I open it up, it's on the right scene and the right size and everything else. It just never seems to want to be able to do that sometimes. Kiss Cam Mata by Podri Roku. By Mata. Cool. I'm out of town. I have only a phone, basically. Like, your phone is essentially a computer. I was just talking about time and how short it is and everything else with someone yesterday, and that came up as well. It's like, how would you explain smartphones to someone from 300 years ago? You know what I mean? Or really even from like the 50s, 60s, 70s, the days of early modern computer. Like, could you just like whip out your phone and like, oh, that's a really cool Corsair. Oh, what is that running? Windows 95? If we're talking about the 90s or whatever, it's like you whip out your phone and it's like, this thing right here is more powerful than the entire internet was not too long ago. Just this one phone has more processing power than all of humanity had when it came to electronics in the 70s, which is kind of crazy. So the fact that Bev, how is it going? How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. It is the start of Saturday. We do have active giveaways. We're just 5 days away from my 24-hour stream. I'm really looking forward to that. We have open song requests and TTS, and I hope you're doing amazing. It was really fun watching y'all play. If no one is aware, there is a trio of streamers over on Kick.com. Insomniac, Chaotic Bev, and her husband Chaotic Tom, who do really chill streams. Chaotic Bev also does Fortnite and Battlefield 6 and art streams where she draws and colors, and Lego streams where she builds things, and they're very chill, very fun to watch. I wish I had more time to just kind of chill and do those. Sometimes I'll be working on a project and I'll have her stream open and I'll just be watching on the side as she works on putting things together, and I think that's pretty cool. So shout out to Chaotic Bev. Thank you so much for coming by and lurking and joining the giveaway. We are going to be doing our Puzzle Rush night right now. If you're unfamiliar how survival works, which is what we're going to be playing, you get a point for each puzzle solved. They get progressively harder as you go with some variability. Sometimes you get hard puzzles early and easier puzzles later just to throw you off. If you miss a puzzle, you lose, and that's pretty much it. 3 losses and you are out. You can lose up 3 puzzles. The first few are normally really, really, really simple. Unless you are very, very, very new to the game of chess, they shouldn't provide you much difficulty. As someone who's been teaching people to play the game of chess for many, many years and loving it, let me tell you that chess.com has given people an amazing opportunity to learn tactics, improve their game. The ELO system that determines your rating and where you should be and the type of players you should be playing, it has not changed. It's the same formula that it's always been, and it works pretty much perfectly. However, what has changed is people's abilities. GM Hikaru Nakamura, who I watch on a regular basis, he's talked about this all the time. Whether you're talking about people at the top end or people on the lower end, everybody is a better chess player because of all the resources that have been funneled into the community over the years. It is just not the same anymore. 1700 today is much stronger than 17 was in the 90s. With Chessable and chess.com resources and streaming and like just being able to connect and watch and learn in a global community with all the tools of how to made into 1700 is today is stronger than 1700 of past years. Do you hear about the Tatuo gang who gained 200 million PLN for kids with cancer? I did hear about that. In fact, I didn't know that was their name. Okay, they just said, what were they Polish? Was it Malpa? But I think it was Polish, but I'm not sure. But it came across my feed both on Instagram and on X that they had broken records. Like they raised more money on a live stream than anyone ever has before. That more so than the Team Water thing that Mr. Beast did. I think that was a prior record holder. And I did hear about that, and I think that's absolutely amazing. I don't care the motivations for why people want to raise money for cancer. And it's kind of funny because I remember we had that whole controversy. I wonder what happened with that. I should probably go back and look. Does anyone remember the controversy that the Games Done Quick person, not the organization, not Games Done Quick, but that one streamer who was running golf tournaments and the Helping Hands Foundation, was it? And he was accused of like laundering and not giving money to charity for whatever that was. But all that aside, I wouldn't even care as long as the money eventually gets to charity. You know what I mean? As long as that's happening, I think it's a wonderful thing. We are in the double digits, so I'll slow down a little bit and give you the general gist. These puzzles in the teens and 20s, I can normally give a pretty good explanation of at my elo of why it is the answer to the puzzle. Here it's Queen H1 because A, it's one of our only checks, and B, it puts all this pressure on this diagonal, picking up the queen because the king is forced to move away, and we pick up the queen. And the queen is certainly better than two bishops. It was close though. Like those two bishops with a few extra pawns or another minor would be better than the queen, but there's no protection for the king on these dark squares. It's why you never play f3. As Ben Feingold would say, never play f3, and this is exactly why, because there comes the queen, and then with the support of the bishop, we checkmate the king on f2. White to move. The king is stuck over here. He's up a couple rooks. It looks like we are going to be able to do the walk of shame for the king. This is called a walk of shame. It's like, as the king is over, you can't get out. So it's check, king backs up, it's check again, and the king goes back, and then it's checkmate when we promote to a queen on g8. And he's stuck by his own pawn. He's just stuck. King is stuck. I'm enjoying some beautiful cold brew. Let's see. Which he hears. I don't know if correctly write it in the streams like on the loop. This is a song which he hears in the streams like on the loop. So he plays it a lot on his streams. The one we just listened to, is that, or the one you just recommended? Because that was a fun song.
Lifelines are here.
Thank you so much, Nikita. I will keep that in mind, and I will use them. I'm already doing better than I did yesterday because I didn't accidentally flub on the second puzzle because I thought I was playing a blitz game. I opened up puzzles. I did one, and then I got a little bit distracted by chat, and I looked at the board. I'm like, oh, this is a blitz game. And I started to make a move like it was a blitz game and not a puzzle. And, yeah, that didn't go so well. This is a simple fork. It is the bishop is supported by the rook and checks the king and takes the rook in the process. This is called a skater mate. It's very, it's helpful to name these things, I find. I don't know who first coined the term skater mate. It might have been XQC when he was learning how to play chess during, I think, the original PogChamps. He created a lot of chess culture, which is good. It's great that people like XQC get into the space and create memes and help out, because at the end of the day, he is a chess player and a person like anyone else. And so if it resonates and it creates language, that's the whole point of language, to be able to communicate ideas. And so if it helps, it helps. And so this is called a skater mate, where you push the king over and he skates behind his pawns, gets stuck, and then you skate onto the back rank, and everything just like gets traded off onto the d8 square for a checkmate. I mean okay, what did we listen to that one already? Recently played. Okay, so it hasn't played yet. Got it. I'll try to if you could let me know when it plays. We are currently going through what was left of the queue from yesterday. I didn't want to I don't clear out queues, so I just pause it if there's still songs in the queues. That's the first time that's ever happened, by the way. It's the first time people came by and requested so much cool music that we just didn't have it all time to listen to. And but I paused it, and there was a few songs left in the queue because I just had to get food. I was like almost 12 hours without sustenance, so I had to, and I was already late on stream. Like, we'd already went 40 minutes over the official end of stream time, which we won't be able to do today because we're going to come back online later tonight for a collaboration. This is a pretty simple puzzle. I just can't. I need to checkmate the king on c7, but the enemy knight and bishop are covering the d7 and e7 squares, so we got to go to f7 in order to get the check in, so we can slide on through and checkmate the king. I don't think the queen's going to be able to stop this pawn, supported by the rook. They can throw in this check, but it just doesn't go anywhere because my rook is covering the back rank. This queen isn't going to do it alone. Just doesn't have the firepower by its lonesome. So we just move into the back and then forced to trade the queen for my pawn. This is why pawns, especially pass pawns with rooks behind them, are so deadly. If they get onto the 7th rank, you're pretty much cooked. You have great timing, my sir. Ooh, this is a fun song. I don't know who recommended this one. It's by Malpa. This is a very upbeat song. I'm kind of vibing with it right now. This is the type of song I was looking for today. Like, in my mood, I mean. It's like something upbeat, something cool. It would be lovely, absolutely lovely if I could...
Recently, I played Alice Duck's Spell Conway 5D chess with multiverse time travel.
Okay, I know 5D chess with multiverse time travel. I don't know what Alice Duck Spell Conway is, though. I have looked into 5D chess with multiverse time travel, though, and it's still confusing to me. I probably play it like a 400 elo, but I get the rules. Like, it was Lost Bro who came by and gave me a host. It's my only host I've ever had thus far. It's a raid on Twitch. So I got a raid from Lost Bro, and he was playing 5D chess in a tournament. I kept trying to catch his streams. I tried so hard. It's just, I'm so busy, especially at that time, because I was just starting. I was like practically just new to the
combination
streaming thing,
of
and I
all
wasn't
of these
able to
variants.
do this. Yeah, but I'm not sure what Alice Duck Spell Conway is. I don't know any of those swings. I get 5D chess with multiverse time travel, but Duck Spell? Oh, Duck. I know Duck. I do know Duck. Wow, how would that work in a 5D chess? Like, just the Duck 5D chess with multiverse time travel would be like kind of confusing to me, because I play Duck games, like just regular ones, and that crap is confusing. It's confusing. I get it, but it's confusing. We have two checks that are probably both valid, but only one is which is right. The concept is the king can't come out because of either the queen checkmating on h4 or just because my king covers my knight might cover the h6 square, but I think it's probably going to be end up this move because while this either way is a checkmate, this on the background is a lot more nebulous, and the way we finish the king off back there is to move queen to c8, but it's important if my opponent moves to g8 that he's not able to block on the f8 square and attack my queen at the same time. And the reason why knight e6 works so well is it covers that square, so the queen can just take the rook if he tries. Okay, we're moving right along. These ones aren't pretty. We've had some pretty. These are pretty standard. Nothing really dank. Nothing. It's a term Hikaru Nakamura uses all the time. Like when something is very dank, that's what he's talking about. It's like where there's like a really hard puzzle just kind of thrown in with the easier puzzles. He might say that, for example. I'm really enjoying this music. I don't know if I'll enjoy all the songs that you've added. We're gonna listen to. I'm gonna enjoy listening to them no matter what you've added. But that song was incredibly upbeat and fun. I'll tell you that much. I like that song quite a bit. Thank you so much for the song request. Okay. we have this beautiful hidden attack on the H2 square. I just need to get my knight out of the way, and I can accomplish that by moving it to the F3 square with check. So my opponent is forced to deal with it, and then it just opens up the queen to kill the enemy king on H2. Do keep in mind, the whole point of the game of chess is to kill the king. This was it's so fun teaching new people, like people who are brand new to the game or young children when they're first starting out as well, how to play the game of chess, because it's a hard concept. Like, you know, you kind of take it for granted, but I've so many times been in situations where the game is over, you checkmate your opponent, like the person who's just learning. It's like, no, and it's like, and they don't get it, like they don't understand, like, wait, why can't I move? It's like, well, because your king will die. And he's like, yeah, but I can move up. Yeah, but your king will die. It doesn't. You don't. That's the whole point. It's like, once your king is dead, it doesn't matter how strong your attack is, or like if you have a queen anymore, right? Because we teach them the queen is the most powerful piece in the game, but it's like during checkmate, but I can just take your queen. Yeah, but then your king dies because it's supported by another piece. But it's like, but I win the queen. But I'm like, but you lose your king. It's actually you take it for granted as an
Conway
adult
is the
who knows how to
variant that
play.
the author came up with. You have 2x2
I
cell
can
in the
skip this song.
center,
Okay.
and they act as a Conway cell. Is a wall. Piece is a Nibor BTW. Unpredictable chess, but funny.
Oh, okay. All right. That would make it even more weird, because especially with the duck moving around, because you'd essentially have 5 squares you could block. What's going on, Dark? I've had almost no time to catch up with people this morning. I do apologize if I missed any messages this morning, Dark. I'm so busy. I'm doing my first collaboration today, Dark. We are doing we're doing 4 hours. We're taking a break. We're coming back on, and we're doing a collaboration with another Twitch streamer. We're gonna do the dual stream thing. We're gonna play together. We're gonna do GeoGuessr. We're gonna do some Bug House. We're going to chat. And so I'm really looking forward to that. It's first ever collaboration. Okay, I would love to move here, so I open up the file. The problem I'm having is both the bishop and enemy knight are kind of able to block my queen on the g4 square. I could certainly win the piece, but I'm not sure that's what this puzzle is looking for. It's almost certainly bishop takes knight so that it cannot be blocked without taking, and then my king, then the queen can just march on the g file to finish the game. The queen covers, the queen and the pawn cover all of these squares. It's worth noting. I'm just taking it. We are getting cooked on this game on material. The enemy has all of his back rank pieces still on the board. I, however, am missing a bishop.
Alice chess is a variant where pieces go in the mirror dimension as they move. Piece in different direction can interact, move on each other, but can move through each other.
Where pieces go into the mirror dimension as they move, but that's gonna. I'm not sure. I would have to play that. That is. I get your explanation, but that's something I have to move the piece around for to get a feel for. And no, it's not a paid collaboration, Dark. It is someone from Albania who's kind of in the same situation as me. You know, audience size. Like audience size wise, very similar to what I'm doing, and so it's just something to do for fun. We have a mate in 1 here now that I'm looking at it a little bit more closely.
Fuck autocorrection.
That happens, Nikita. It's not a big deal. Yeah, exactly, Dark. You know, I'm told it's very important in order to grow that you need to post shorts on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, which I've been doing 4 times a week. I've been posting there. I got over 6,000 likes on a single post, which I think is pretty cool for someone just starting out. And but aside from that, collaboration work. So I've been looking for collaborations with anybody who would like to collaborate with me, because I hear it's a great way to grow. And it's also just fun. It's fun to work with other people. Yeah, I think so. How are you doing though, Dark? Are you working today? Are you working hard? Are you helping people be the best versions of themselves online today? Okay. We can obviously take the queen, and that's probably the right move, but the concern is going to be, how do we stop this pawn? Because this pawn has legs, and my bishop is a little bit blocked
Alice
at the
chess
moment.
is a variant where pieces go in the mirror dimension as they move.
Okay.
Piece in different dimension cannot interact, move on each other, but can move through each other.
We can move through each other. Cannot interact with. Okay, I get that. So they all become like a little bit more powerful versions of knights. Interesting. So I need to stop this enemy pawn on a, like, it's important, like, because my king's not getting there. My king cannot run this pawn down. It just is too fast. The pawn is too far ahead of my king. Will not make it. If you want to see why, it's like, here's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3. And he's already there. So somehow the goal needs to be to use the bishop to take the pawn on the a6 square. So how do we do that? This takes too long. This takes too long. Like, it's never getting there. So instead, we just have to take the queen, push this pawn, and come in for the save. So it's like 1, 2. So take. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That doesn't work, does it? 1, 2. No, that doesn't work. Is it just matching, I guess. So we just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. So we can't catch this pawn, so we don't try. Instead, I didn't realize that until I actually saw. Obviously, it was queen takes queen, but once I had a chance to look at it a bit more closely, it's just get the new queen, match. You're up a bishop and pawns anyway, so it is fine to do that. So just chilling today. Can I see her channel line? It is a he, and you 100% can. It's pinned
Since
on my
5D
channel,
chess
but
is a
it's this
volatile game,
person.
a jump spell was replaced with a wall spell.
I will warn you, Dark, that Reki is just has a small audience, and he's trying very hard to get. He doesn't have the basics. See, when you met me, Dark, I had all the equipment. I had the extra funds to get a good camera, to get a good light, to have the computer to stream, to get the microphone, to get the earpieces. Reki is streaming from a laptop, and his stream quality is very poor because he's just getting monitor and equipment. I'm just letting you know that that's his current situation. So you have that context if you do reach out. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. But that's who I'm collaborating with tonight, and I'm looking forward to that quite a bit. And so if you do go over there, I hope it is a good time. Since 5D chess is a volatile game and jump spell was replaced with a wall spell. That makes sense. That does make sense. It would kind of be overpowered otherwise, wouldn't it? Like the games would fizzle out very fast otherwise. This looks like the right move because it brings in support. Usually a queen cannot do it alone. And if I move the queen, it will give access. Like if I were to move here, the king has some legs that are going to be hard for my queen to track down on their own. So it's almost certainly this. Let's calculate it out though. These are all covered in that case, and the king is forced here. The queen comes in, and that king is going to be cooked. So let's move here and up, and I don't see a mate. There's no mate here, so we just take the rook, and we are just way ahead in the endgame because we skewer the other rook. We pick up both rooks, and there is no threat on our king because the knight is covering on the b2 square, so this queen and knight are not a threat. I just saw that and just support. That's so cool, Dark. That's so nice of you. You're one of the few people I know who, in your line of work, who are genuinely also kind of just cool. You know what I mean? There's not. That's one of the. I'm not sure you realize, but that was one of the big reasons why I was so willing to work with you, and like why I ended up working with Scarlett as well, because you're just. Like, you've just been so chill. Like, you're just genuinely, seemingly supportive. So, so it made it a pleasure to work with you. That's awesome, Dark. That's so cool. This was an obvious check, but the reason why this works despite this pawn block is because we take with the knight now, and the opponent, if he does take back, which he kind of is forced to, you at least pick up the rook on the back of the board. It's a very common pattern you should constantly look for. That queen check, knight takes pawn tactic will come up in your real games, especially if you're 1500 or lower. That happens all the time. Look for that pattern that wins games. It wins games quite a bit. There's a lot going on in this position. This looks like a free knight to me because queen takes queen, then the rook recovers, so we trade queens, and I pick up a knight in the process. This is supported, and so is this. So I don't lose anything. Let's make sure that winning the knight is enough to win the game, though. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So it certainly is. Just have to make sure we just watch our trades and count our pieces. If at the end of the puzzle you're just even, that's not the answer to the puzzle. Unless the point of the puzzle, That's very high level stuff, though. That's even a little bit above mine. There are some puzzles where trading to even is the answer, but it's because it's the only thing you can do, and everything else loses, which isn't very often. He is already affiliated. Yes, he is. He is already affiliated. He has a small group of people who he knows in real life, and he's networked with who have just got him over the line. It's worth noting, Dark. I could apply for affiliate now. He is from Albania. He is 100% from Albania, and he is a very interesting person. He's got a bit of a temper, but that happens. But he's very passionate about the games he's playing. We're gonna be playing Bughouse and GeoGuessr, so that's gonna be fun. But I think if you're curious, Dark, I think I have the ability to apply for affiliate now. I'm just not gonna do it right away because I want to hit my 2-month anniversary before I bother. And I'm not too worried about picking up the affiliate badge just yet, but I think I may have just crossed the last hurdle in order to pick up affiliate, and I'll probably early next week, Monday or Tuesday, actually put in the paperwork I need with the site to apply for that. But I do think I've hit all the milestones I need to in order to be an affiliate, so I'll be doing that soon. We have a heck of an attack breathing down on our second rank. I feel like I want to check the king and move the queen to the E5 square so that things get traded off, but then I'm just down a pawn, so I don't think it is that. It certainly I don't think is. So what should we do? We could just go for the check, and after king moves, we could just take. We're still watching the F7 square after all, so that looks much more reasonable.
The earlier we get points, the richer we will be.
That is also true, Nikita. Maybe I should go ahead and put in that paperwork. I'll look at it after today. After today, I'll take a look. I think just yesterday I hit the last benchmark. I'm not going to bore viewers. It's not really something y'all should even care about. That's not why you're here. You're here for chess. You're here for fun. You're here for entertainment. But yeah, I think I had hit the last milestone I needed for affiliate yesterday. Reki is the one who told me to look, and I think I have. I just have to make sure. So where exactly is the problem? Is it because of the viewers that you're not able to come? No, I think I could become an affiliate right now. That's what I'm saying. I'm just not in a hurry, you know? I know a lot of streamers. It's a very common theme for streamers to want to share with their audience how they're doing, their milestones. I became an affiliate, I became a partner, and all these other things. But I mostly, like, my goal, that's what I'm saying. Up in my first month, it was just to see if I wanted to do this. In my second month, it was just to be a good streamer, making good content, putting up the shorts, putting up the works. The metrics, the money, the affiliate, all those other things are not even on my mind. I just want to come on and be entertaining for everyone. So that's all I'm saying. It's like I'm not here just to promote myself as for the monetary version of it or those type of milestones is all I'm saying. But so what I'm saying is if I had the ability to become an affiliate yesterday or a week from now, right? Does it really make a difference if I wait, you know what I mean? In other words, I'm not trying to maximize the meta game of being a streamer, right? You know what I mean? Like I'm out here trying to be passionate about the streaming rather than worrying about like gaming the system, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Let's see. If here, we're going to be able to take the king with check, or take the goal here is going to be able to win this rook. But I have my other rook and my bishop currently being looked at by the enemy queen. So how do we take this rook and checking the king at the same time? Well, we do that by so that the queen can't take, because we have time to come back and defend our other pieces or deal with it, right? And we do that by here, and if the king moves here, we just take with check. But if the king moves up, we just throw in this check first on the b3 square and then take the rook because the king is forced back onto his back rank. So here, and then just take. I just analyzed my game with someone and see some very bad moves by me. That's normal. I make bad moves. Hikaru Nakamura, I watched, like I said,
B6 is also a thing.
On that last puzzle? Is it? Bishop e6. Let me look. You're right. That's probably why the computer didn't move there, because there would have been 2 correct moves. I'm looking at it now. That bishop e6 would have been as valid as queen b3, and so maybe even better. Yeah, it would have been even better. Yeah. You're right. Bishop e6 would have been the best move. I'm very glad that he did not move to king a2, because I might have missed that. Good catch. Good catch. Yep. No, I think there was still only one solution, because bishop e6 is superior because it leads to a forced checkmate, where queen b3 wins the rook, but not as quick a checkmate. Does that make sense? That is forced, right? That's a forced checkmate, right? If yeah, that'd be forced because he can't block with the b pawn because it's pinned by the queen. Good catch, Nikita. Nikita is an amazing chess player. I tell you what. If anybody has ever watched me before, they'll know this right here. This puzzle right here is my favorite mating pattern that comes up in puzzles, and this comes up in real games all the time. Look for these. These come up every now and then. It's my favorite thing. It's called a smother mate. Specifically, this type of smother mate is my favorite. So we moved the knight over to h6, which both will be attacking the king on that as the knight itself, but also double checking the king with the queen. And so when you double check the king, there's 2 checks at once. The king is forced to move. There's no way to ever block a double check, and so he's forced into the corner. And when that happens, this is fun. You move the queen right next to him, supported by the knight, so the king cannot take for risk of dying, so it's forced to take with the rook, and when that happens, the king is smothered. The king being smothered means even if it was an illegal move, like into a check or something, he just can't because his own pieces are in the way. He's stuck. And then the knight just swings over for the mate. It's my favorite checkmating pattern, that smothered mate, especially when it's in the corner. It's very fun. I just enjoy it so much when I see it, so I always point it out. This cares only about the evaluation. Well, they care about the evaluation, but if there's a mate in 5 versus a mate in 3, right? Those are both valid solutions, but the mate in 3 will always be the right answer over a mate in 5. You know what I mean? I've been enjoying the music quite a bit, Malpa. Quite a bit. You know, I will tell you, it's a little sad. I'm not in a sad way. It's bittersweet. I should say it's bittersweet, though, that a few more people have come by and requested songs. I'm very happy you're here. I'm very happy you're requesting songs. I never won't be. But when I very first started streaming, when only like 1 or 2 people would come by, request 1 or 2 songs, or like the time Kai first found me, right? Kai would come in and request all these really cool songs that were in Japanese or in Korean, and I had the time to discuss with him and to go each individual song after stream and look up the lyrics and enjoy the music at a very high level. But now that we literally have exactly 816 songs that have been added in, it's just not possible for me to show the attention I would like to every single person who's come by and requested a song and listened to it and discuss. But I'm so grateful. I'm just like absolutely blown away at the opportunity to share this music with everyone. This is the first complicated puzzle I've seen thus far. There's a lot breathing down here. We got this weird bishop here. We got this knight take here. We've got this revealing hitting attack over here with the bishop and the queen. There's a lot going on in this puzzle. Maybe the solution is simple. That's very often the case. Very oftentimes, complicated positions have very simple solutions. But let's take a look. Okay, so let's presume this rook wasn't here for just a moment. Like, it's just gone. Like, this is not here. If we go with the check, then the king is at least making it to e2. So maybe we want to keep the rook on this file, maybe, right? And I don't see how to do that, though. I don't see how to get it out of the way and keep it on this file. We could certainly take, but then it's just a take back. But I think that is going to be the solution, because after take with check, this is forced, and the forcing move is very oftentimes the right one in a puzzle. Always look at the forcing move first. This is not only a check your checks, but it's also forced. The rook has to take. Then check, king over forced, queen back also forced, or also only move. King comes out, forced. Then rook over, our other rook comes into play, and the king is forced over here or here, in which case we pick up the other rook with checkmate. Yeah, and it's with checkmate. So we take rook, check king, over, Maybe I should have done that a little bit slower. Did everyone follow that line of logic? Then check. And yeah, then the king is going to be checkmated on the next move, or at the very least, lose a rook and be forced in front of his pawns on the king side. This is a fun one. We have this revealing a check on the king, but we don't want him to hide. We don't want him to go back after we move our bishop, like if we were to go here, for example, or even take the bishop. This is a very interesting puzzle, though, because I don't see how it could be any other move. Like, this looks like, is this not only move? Is it not only move? Like, how else would you, what are other options? There's no other options you can make. So it's just a mate and two that's pretty kind of forced. You're almost forced as the person doing the puzzle to make the right move. So in that sense, it's almost not a puzzle at all. There's a lot happening with this puzzle. I think, okay, this is going to be a good instructive moment because I'm fair certain I know what the solution to this puzzle is already, but it will not be obvious if you're new to this game. Even if you're like a 12 to 1500, it may not be obvious. I think this is the move because it threatens to win material on the B file and just put general pressure on the king, but if takes, and keep in mind this is with check, if takes, then king moves, and then takes, I'm up 2 rooks to a queen, and 2 rooks are, generally speaking, better than a king. And because it's with check, I can come back, double up my rooks, and my doubled up rooks, or maybe even attack this pawn. In any event, I'm up 2 rooks in an even game against the queen, and that's usually better. Usually. There's some exceptions. Like, when 2 rooks are better than a queen, it's not always obvious. Sometimes the queen's better than 2 rooks. Sometimes the rooks are better than the queen, depending on where the rooks are and what the game looks like. But I'm fair certain. Malpa, I'm enjoying the music quite a bit, especially this one. And the one from earlier. The first one of yours that recommended, and this one. I'm really liking these. Some of the other ones that you recommended I liked, but they were kind of not the mood I was in. Like, these are the California here and the, what was it called? The Kringoi love song, really matching my mood. Really matching my mood. Let's take a quick look to see if this is the move, though. If here, check, and there isn't even anything because the king hides and my queen's got nothing. So it's got to be that. What? Was there something else? Wait a minute. Let me go back. We're in the 30s, so okay. I'll have to start using my lifelines then because now the puzzles are getting harder, apparently. What the heck did I miss in that last puzzle? That looked perfect to me. What the heck just happened? I thought my logic there was just about perfect. Rook takes rook, queen check. Or queen h3. Queen h3 could be a move, threatening the back rank. But then just rook b1, and that's gone. We'll go back and look at that puzzle afterwards. That's a very hard puzzle for level 30, I tell you what. All right, let's see, and then look at this one. We went from a puzzle I just missed to one that's just an obvious lolly mate. This is called a lolly mate when you manage to get a queen in front of the pawns and attack the king, like you're pinning you're freezing the opponent's pawns in front of the king and then forcing a diagonal with either a bishop or a pawn and bringing the queen in to finish the job. What just happened? Oh, wait a minute. That's a misclick! What the heck just happened? I tried to move queen h6 and then my mouse didn't. What? And then the That's not fair. I'm gonna see what that puzzle was too. I mean yeah, exactly. I had it. What? Crazy. Craziness. 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 Okay. What's up, Malpa? What did I do? I misclicked. That's not fair. I didn't miss that puzzle. That wasn't me. It's almost certainly this. The king can't come over because of this. So, it's forced out, but then we're gonna have a rook move, so if I swear if the game misclicks again, I'm going to lose my mind. All right, there's a reason. See, there's two moves. There's two rook moves onto this D file. This is currently under attack, so I feel like it's got to be this, right? How does the puzzle proceed after that, though? King is forced here. We're trying to figure if it's rook A to D1 or rook H to D1. There's got to be a difference between the two, and we're going to find it. It's the queen is out of checks. There are no checks for the queen on any of these squares. But after we make the move, it's here. And if moves to back rank here. Yeah, so it couldn't be that. So it has to be here. And then what? It's probably why there's a difference. So after rook, either one to D1, king forced to E7. Am I missing something? What a strange day for puzzles. I mean, it might be why it's rook A to D1, because then we just take the rook. Oh wait, no, it's check, right? Oh, I didn't even see that. So it's taking. So it's neither of the rook moves. It's E6, forking the king and the rook. Okay. And then we just take, I imagine. Yes. Yes. Nikita, I cannot believe on that 1728 I got a mouse slip. I can't. That's 2 days in a row of a mouse slip. That's not my fault. I did not move that. I did not do that. I did not. Okay, I'd love to come in and support this pawn promotion, but this bishop is kind of being a little bit of a jerk. Just a little bit of a jerk. But I also can't let the bishop come in onto the square, so it's probably just walking the king around to help. I don't see any other play. Can't I just here? Forcing, because the bishop is still protecting. And then the king is forced out. And then I can come in to promote. Yes. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. We were getting, like, up until a couple days ago, we were getting consistently into the 40s on our daily survivals. And now look at it. Now look at me. Here is the most forcing move, and it's a check as well. The rook is pinned, so the king is forced out. And then we move over, and then there's a block, and then the rook. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Let's make sure here. Here. Or here, I guess. No? Is it just here? No, it can't be that, because then takes. So that's not it. It's got to be here, though. I mean, it's the only move. All right, now let's look. Now that we've made that move, it's the only check. It was the most forcing. It had to be that. There wasn't anything else. There were no other moves I could make. I don't have this. That's just an even trade of queens. That's gonna result in a draw at best. So it's got to be a check here. Okay, had to be. It's just a process of elimination. Now what do we do? Now what do we type? Awesome! Nikita, thank you so much for being here for all this. If you want, we can play Bughouse. 100% can. Let me just finish the daily puzzle, and then if you would like to play Bughouse, we can play a few games. We can 100% play a few games. Let's say, like, up to 4. I like to play even amount of games. That's why we have an equal chance of playing white and black, even if it's just one-on-one. That's how I look at it anyway. Let me close this. Why are you even open? Get out of here. Get out of here. I have windows open that don't even need to be open. How do we finish off the king here? We can flush him back to where he already was, but that doesn't seem to do anything, so that's not it. I like this move just
I'm
because...
out of town, I can't.
Oh, you're fine. Nikita, you are fine. You are fine. You're fine. Do I still have lifelines, though? Do I still have lifelines? If I don't have lifelines, that's okay. I'll just play it as usual, but let me know if I have lifelines. How about this move? Does that do anything? I don't think it does. I don't think this move does anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. That will be quite helpful. If just as a reminder to anyone who may or may not be watching that if you would like to take part in the puzzles, if you want to call it out if you see it, feel free to do so.
You have a long as
100%.
I am in the chat.
You have a okay. I understand that. We could trade the queens in some weird way, right? Right? That doesn't seem like it though. That doesn't seem like it either. Is there a way to win this rook somehow that I'm missing? If there is, I'm not seeing it. Could be a quiet move, but I don't think so. How? It could be this. Because of that. No, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. I just...
Lifeline, maybe?
Not yet. Let me look at it for just a little bit longer. If I get stuck, though, I will 100% ask for a lifeline. 100%. Okay, first off, if here, then here is actually not working for me. That gets me checkmated. So I
Bought
just
some
don't-
popcorn
I don't
now.
think it is.
Am seeing you tell me. You connected your phone with your Twitch account.
I do have my phone connected to my Twitch account, yes. But are you talking about me or did you mean Nikita? Because Nikita has their phone connected via their Twitch account. They're currently using their phone because they're out of town and they're using their phone to help me out here. If you haven't been introduced before, Reki, Nikita in my chat is an amazing chess player. Is like well over a 2,000 ranked blitz player, and is just much better at puzzles than I am. And so helps me out with a few lifelines.
About
when
you
we
do
do our morning
BC,
survival.
we are collabing.
Oh right. Yeah, I have my phone connected to Twitch. I have my laptop. I have a laptop over here.
What's up, Lime?
Over here. And I have this over there. Jace, what is going on, good sir? I am playing we're doing our daily survival puzzles to start the day off with. Gonna do some viewer stuff afterwards. Maybe if Kai is interested, some Super Battle Pets later in the afternoon streams. So I'm gonna be on for another 3 hours. I'll probably get off sharp at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time because I'm gonna come back online at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to work with Reckless Reki on a little bit of a collaboration. We're gonna play some Bughouse. We're going to play, we're going to dual stream, we're going to play some GeoGuessr, and then whatever else we might want to get up to. That will be at least 2 hours of collaboration, maybe more, if we decide we want to do more. That is the plan. I do have Reckless pinned somewhere in my chat. I'll shout him out a couple times as the day goes on. We also have our giveaways still going on. We still have our Open TTS and Open Song Quest. We have Malpa, who's been requesting some really cool Polish music. I'm vibing with a lot of it, quite a bit of it. In fact, this puzzle is a little bit. I'm just making sure everything is being added into the queue. Yep, there we go. This puzzle is a little bit confusing to me.
I log on my chess com, so I need to wait 48 hours. So it will be Geo and something else.
Understood. That's fine. We can do Geo and whatever else. Whatever else we might get up to. Whatever dastardly deeds. I don't see a move here. Where the heck is the next move? I mean, oh, here. I didn't even consider it. See, sometimes you just look and look and look and look, and then it just comes out of nowhere. It's like I didn't even consider rook d5 until I did. Sometimes you just gotta look at the board until you see it. It's threatening over here, and this would be absolutely a mate for the king, because after rook h5, king check, king tries to run, but then f5 is mate if the king moves away. If the queen moves away, I mean, like if the queen just jumps out to dodge.
One rule I want,
then
please don't
on
bother
h5.
my lead mod.
I wouldn't bother anyone in your chat, Reki, and but I will let everyone knows who might come over for my stream to be respectful, as I would with anyone. You need respect. So, and then we just win the queen. That just took me a while to see. I don't know why. Sometimes you don't see puzzles right away, especially I'm sure Nikita found that very quick, but for me it took me a little bit.
Thanks, dude.
This looks a lot similar. Thank you so much, Jays, for the song request. We got more Trippy Red coming out. Anything that was still in the queue did get played in the queue when I first went online, but it is never a problem to recommend songs that have already been played on stream before. If you want to hear it on any given day, then recommend it and we'll listen to it. I went back and tried to make sure every song that anyone has suggested yesterday, because there were so many song suggestions yesterday, did get added to the permanent queue. I do apologize if I missed one, but I think I got them all. I think I did.
Popcorn are tutti fruits.
Oh, is that what those are? I would not have known that. Okay. On this puzzle, we've got a lot going on. The king is currently trapped, but we have no check other than this one, which we'll check out in just a second. But it's good to note that this knight is not too far away. This is the most obvious and it's the most forcing. Is it just a mate in one? Am I missing something? Did they throw a level on? I got 33 correct puzzles. Are you telling me at level 34, it's just a mate in one with bishop takes pawn? These are all covered. The bishop takes, supported by the queen, and then it just kills the king. What? You telling me they gave me a mate in one on level 34? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. They do that to
Why
do
when
that.
I put Wish, can you remove it? Because it only did the instrumental. Also, can you add the song Wish by Trippy Red?
Sure can. Wish by Trippy Red. Okay, Wish by Trippy Red. It says it's a mix. Oh, no, I see it. I see it. The regular one. Ah, I see. I found it. Okay, Wish by Trippy Red is now in the queue. It is in the queue. Yes, it is. I was just double checking. Okay. There's got to be a way to win a rook here. We are even in material otherwise. Bishop versus knight, rooks versus rook. So there's probably a way to win a rook here. I don't see a mate anywhere. Like, if there's a mate here, I don't see one. Oh, wait, I'm lying. There is a mate. Wow. So the rook is covering the e2 square. And so this is fun. We sack the rook on g2. The king is forced to take it. So it's a check and a forcing move. Those are normally the right answer to the puzzles, especially in the 30s and 40s. And, well, anything below 40 is almost always the answer, in fact. And then it's just rook takes rook, covering the back rank, and the bishop is covering the g2 square. So that's fun. That's fun. I like that one a lot. I like that puzzle a lot. This one is probably going to be the same thing with bishop takes h7 being the move. Probably. Not sure yet. King takes, queen check, bishop blocks, queen takes pawn. King is forced into the corner. Well, this is actually a little bit more complicated than I would have hoped, because the bishop is still annoying. Check up. No, bishop's covering. Okay, maybe that isn't the move. Maybe that isn't the move. Maybe it's queen to h5 first, threatening mate on the h7 square. Bishop can't block because it's just take. If I think h6 only move, but h6 good move. H6 good move. That good move. So yeah, because I don't see what to do after this, because then the bishop is supporting the pawn. I can't take pawn. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. Tricky. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Let's see, someone posted something here. Nikita, I can't send message in the chat. Twitch bugged a bit. I'm not playing banned. Okay. Ping me in a Discord to get a lifeline. I will 100% do that, Nikita. I see that now. I see that. Thank you so much for being here for that, too, by the way. And thank you all so much for the song quest. You have no idea how much that means to me. We already have, like, a full queue of songs. We're going to have so much cool music to listen to today, and I love that. We're going to be streaming 8 hours today, too, so I'm going to need that music, and I hope you guys want all that music, because I love listening to music.
Now I can.
I'll ping you in Discord anyway, but I'll also say it in chat in here as well if I need a lifeline. And I may, because this is a very confusing puzzle to me. The rook is not going to get taken. The queen is just off by itself. There's got to be some way to exploit the weaknesses on the dark squares over here. I'm just not seeing it immediately. Just not seeing it immediately. I'm wondering if it doesn't seem to be this because of this, and I don't see a way to make progress. So I think it has to be in taking this. I'm just not sure why. Let me calculate this out to its ultimate.
My
okay?
first live was a collab, to be honest,
Here.
but in TikTok.
I've never streamed on TikTok. How was it? I hear TikTok sometimes will just ban you for reasons completely unknown. So bishop takes king check, and it's the most forcing move. If back, it's almost certainly here, and bad things are happening to the enemy king. So bishop takes, king takes, queen check,
Nothing special.
bishop block, queen takes pawn. First of all, does it even need to block with the bishop? Because after takes, check, just go back. And then what do I have? What would I have at that point? If I can't see that I have anything at all.
Don't move yet.
I'm not, because I don't see it. See, we're just calculating out. And the more I look at this, the more I realize that there isn't anything there. There's just nothing there. There's no there. So it can't be bishop takes. I can't be queen take. Let me look at this one more time. Queen.
Cool, I don't have any strikes, BC. I was in VR chat category, and it's very weird.
VR chat category. I think VR chat is very dangerous, isn't it, for streaming on TikTok? Because there are some people who you'll come across in VR chat who just start screaming racial slurs at you. I've been in VR chat. There's some very big weirdos there. This is the threat, but I don't know how to deal with h6. Like if queen here, h6 here, then what? What do I have at that point? Nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing at that point. Okay, what if... Hold on.
Bro, I'm talking about Twitch Live.
Oh, I thought you were talking about how you went on TikTok for the first time. You said your first
It's a nice puzzle.
Live was a collab on TikTok. Gotcha. It's clear to me now. It is a nice puzzle. This is a hard one. This is a hard puzzle. This is going to be instructive when I figure it out. And I will figure this puzzle out. I will indeed. I wish there was some way I could dislodge this bishop, but I'm not
that I was
seeing
15 or 16.
What if it's a move like this? No, I don't see what this does. I mean, yeah, he can't take. Or kind of.
Can you remove Miss the Rage and put the actual song on and out the instrumental?
Okay, let me look up the actual one. Miss the Rage. It's by Trippy Red. So it's this one. Okay, I think I found it. And add to queue. Okay, it's in there, and let me remove this one. Remove from queue. There we go. Got it. Let me take just... I need a cooldown on this puzzle anyway. I need to... Very often time, and this is true, very often time, if you spend too much time looking at a puzzle or a position, you'll see people... You'll see professionals. You will see this during the World Championship. I promise you, when Gukesh Domaraju plays Sindarov. I really need to look up what Sindarov's first name is, because I love saying Gukesh Domaraju, but then when I just say Sindarov, it sounds weird because I'm only giving his last name, because I just know him as Sindarov. And while I knew who Sindarov was before he won the candidates, he's not a player I followed. He's not a streamer, and I've never found him particularly exciting. Although once he won the candidates,
or you'll tank for a bit.
Give me 1 second to add these to queue, and then I'm going to take one fresh look at this puzzle. And if at that point I can't figure it out in like 30 seconds, I am going to ask you for a lifeline. I 100% am. Because I've got 2 strikes already because of a stinking mouse slip. I accidentally mouse slipped on a puzzle, and it cost me. But let me just... All this cool music. Thank you so much for all the song requests. I say it all the time, and I really do truly mean it. This is so cool that that people come by and recommend music at all. And I've heard so much cool music. I don't like everything that ever gets played, but I very oftentimes do. And I always love just listening to new songs, just in general. So this is great. Unlimited song requests. Okay, everything's been added. Let me go back down, make sure everything is where it's supposed to be. Cool. All right. Thank you so much, Jace. Thank you so much. Excuse me. Thank you so much, Malpa, for all the cool song requests. Let me look at this puzzle again. Let me look at this puzzle one more time. There's got to be something I'm missing. I'm clearly missing something. What am I missing? There's no way to attack this. There's no way to attack this. This guy's just chilling over here. Is it like some weird move like this? I don't see how. Queen G4 doesn't seem to do anything at all. This is our most direct threat. I just don't know how to deal with H6. That's the thing. H6 is just a bane of my existence. What if H6, then bishop B7? King can't take because of queen takes F7. What is the threat though? Okay, so queen here, push here. What is that? What is the threat if you just ignore? Okay, he can't ignore it because it's a check. So can't take either. So forced into corner. I think that's it.
In 6 a.m., I take my medicine ick. Why I need to take a BC of doctor orders, so I will end early, keep it in mind.
At 6 a.m., I take my medicine. I don't know. Now, 6 a.m. is that 6 a.m. CET? Let me look at what time that is, my time.
Can you also remove the song Betrayal and add the actual one, sorry?
No,
I don't know
good.
why it keeps playing instrumentals.
You don't have to worry about it. Very oftentimes it's because of how it's stored in the playlist. So I don't know why, but it does. But it has to do with how it's stored. It's now added to the queue, and I've removed the wrong one. There you go. It's there. That was a fun puzzle. That was hard. That was a hard puzzle, though. That was definitely a hard puzzle. So we're definitely getting into the harder puzzle territory. This is our only check, and it's probably the right move, but let's see if we can understand why. King forced here, rook here. This rook covers, this rook covers. I'm sorry. This rook covers. So king forced out. Maybe that's not it. Maybe that's not it. So check, check.
Can you also do the song Rich MF? It played the instrumental again.
Yeah, no problem. How did you put it in? Let me look. Rich MF. Yeah, that's funny. It's not doing that for me, but I don't know why it's doing it for you. There is multiple versions of it though. There's a couple different versions. I don't know why it's doing it either, but I see what you're saying and why it's doing it. I got it. It's done. It's done. We got the right one in there now. So check. What about this check? So king forced here. I don't know how to prevent the king from coming to this square is my current
There's nothing serious.
dilemma.
It's just I'm lower in vitamins and thyroids aren't correct.
I'm glad. I am very glad. But what time is that? And there's just sad. Man, doesn't that explain my life? How are you doing, just sad, on this fine Saturday afternoon? Are you feeling a little less sad because it is the weekend and it is Saturday? Do you work? Do you go to school? How are things happening in your life right now? Okay, let's see. 6 a.m. CET and EST is... Okay, that's good to know. Thank you so much for letting me know, Reki. Thank you so much for knowing. So that'll give us at least, like, that's 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours, depending on when we start. So 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. 3 or 4 hours, depending on when you come online. We'll be able to do that. Whether you come at 3 CET or 2 CET, it'll give us 3 or 4 hours. How do I prevent the king from escaping out here? Out here,
My
though.
bad, dude. What to do?
You're good, man. You're no bad. You're not your bad at all. Absolutely not.
Can't help it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It is 100% fine. It's 50,000% fine. Still not sure how to prevent this. The king seems to have plenty of leeway on the white squares. Let's check the material real quick. We're even on material. I'm behind a queen to a rook. So it could just be winning material, and there might not be a checkmate here. It could be there's no checkmate. This and this could trade here. I don't see how that does anything either. There's a kind of implied check on the king, perhaps.
Be warned, my song request going to be intense.
Oh, this is a fun one. I think I found it. This is a really fun idea. Look at this. This is a really fun idea. So if we go here and check, right? The king can escape, but we can. Hold on. Let me double check here. I think there's some way to force the king onto the d6 square where we get this check and we win the queen cleanly. We just have to find a way to force the king onto the d6 square, and I'm looking for it. I thought it was this, like this, but then the queen can just take, and the king is fine. So how else might we do that? And what I think it is. Hold on. Maybe there. Hold on. Here. King. No, can I not do this? Is there really no way? To get the king over here? Oh, what a cool song. Oh, well, maybe it works just as well, though, because we're threatening checkmate, right? So if here, then bishop, supported by the rook, attacking the queen. If the queen moves away anywhere, then the knight to d6 is mate. What? No, not play again. I don't want to play again. That's not it. That's not what I want. Where did my puzzle go? What? How do I go back? Go back! I wanted to see that puzzle! Nikita, what did I do wrong? I thought did I not calculate that out to its entirety? Did anyone see the number of that puzzle? What puzzle number was that? Did anyone see the number of that puzzle? Oh my goodness, I am so mad at myself. Did I miss anything? What did I do wrong? 36? No, that was the 36th puzzle. I mean the number of the puzzle, so I can look it up. I can go back in my VOD and find out, but is it worth it? Is it worth doing that? Hold on.
Re8 R1, E7 RXR, Indy 5 Plus, RD 8 Plus, and XB4.
I'm working on that. Hold on. Knight? What knight? There was a knight? Oh my god, there was a fork. Oh my god, it was a simple fork. I wasn't even looking at my knight. until you mentioned knight d5 check, forking the... Okay, what was the number? Okay, I'm not gonna go back. I got it, Nikita. I get it. I see it. I have my stream pulled up on a laptop just to make sure it's working right, so it's stable, so I know if I disconnect, I'm not doing it for view botting or anything. I'm doing it to make sure the stream is live and working. And I went back and looked. Yeah, I see the knight now. I see the knight. Oh my god, gosh, what was I thinking? My goodness. All right, let me
Can you show the laptop?
I know this isn't what you mean. I know that's not what you mean, but yeah, that's my laptop. I'm sorry. Yeah, I apologize, everyone. If you want to go back in the VOD and see it, yeah, it's like you're free to do so. But
0/3 used.
I
got angry.
I know. But to be fair, Nikita, to be fair, come on, cut me a little bit of slack. There was yeah, let's play Malpa. If you want to shoot me an invite while I'm yapping, if not after I'm yapping, I'll shoot you.
Yesterday, I ripped my shirt.
Well, yeah, I'm not actually angry. I'm just like, I think it's like, it's not anger, it's disappointment. I'm disappointed in myself. But Nikita, there was a mouse slip. You saw that second strike was a mouse slip.
T-shirt and stream.
Normally, I'd still have one more strike left, and we'd still be doing puzzles. Let me pull up this other puzzle that I missed real quick, because I'm not sure what it was here either. But let's take a quick look. Let me pull up this. What did I miss here? I'm not gonna adjust the scene too much. I'm just gonna leave it like this because I don't want to bother with it. Because we're just taking a quick look. But I could have sworn that this was perfect logic. Perfect logic. What did I miss?
I'm going to work out. IMA. Listen, I won't be talking though.
You're good, Jace. You're fine. Thank you so much for lurking. You are 100% okay just to lurk and listen or even take off. I'm here at the pleasure of people like you who come by and have a good time. So have good work. Have good workout. Get buffed. Get swole. I've been working out myself. You see these big guns? You see that? I'm working on it. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at my muscles. They're getting there. They're just a little guy. They're just small. They're just chilling, but you know, they're gonna get big. They're gonna get big. They're gonna get strong. I've lost so much weight. If you guys don't know, I've lost about 50 pounds this year. How many kilos is 50 pounds? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Shoot, sorry. I hate it when that happens. How many kilos is 50?
RXRQE1 Re2.
So, 22 kilograms. I've lost over 22 kilograms this year. I have lost over 22 kilograms, about just about 50 pounds, and now I'm putting on muscle. If you've seen my first stream back in March, you'd understand. It's like, it looks better. Like,
now, now, I may just walk for a bit because it helps burn fat a lot. Because I already have good muscles out. I need to get rid of the belly, LOL.
Yeah, that's me. I've lost a lot of belly. Most of the fat I've lost has been in the belly. I know I've told some people, I've alluded to it, that I got these cameras. I'm going to set up a punishment system where if you want, like, if I do something stupid or you redeem, like when I finally do make affiliate, it'll be a channel point redeem or something, right? Where if you want to like force me to do like 10 push-ups or 20 squats or something, and I'll keep track of them, I'll do them on stream, and you can like, and it would help me work out, and I would hate it. I would hate doing
RXRQE1 Re2.
QE1, wait, what? What? X1. QE1. Yeah, I looked at this. How does that end? Rook E2. Rook E2! Rook E2! Threatening on the F2 square and attacking the queen. Isn't that a little bit hard for... What puzzle was that? Isn't that a little bit deep for a level 20-something puzzle? That seems like a level 30-something or a level 40-something puzzle. So if anyone just joining us, I missed this puzzle because I thought it was just winning an exchange. But really, it's winning a queen by rook takes rook. We're going to show you now. Hold on. Rook takes rook. Queen to E1. And then how do you make progress? I couldn't find a way to make progress on this, which is the reason why I thought it was an exchange puzzle, but really this amazing move, rook E2 wins the queen, because if queen doesn't take, then we just checkmate the king with queen to F2, and then just the king's got nowhere
I thought
to go.
Americans eat bad food and gain yellow.
We do. Generally did. I lost a little over 22 kilos. A little over 22 kilos since February is when I started doing it. Beginning of February. So it's been just under 3 months of me eating better, and I've lost a little over 22 kilos.
Gain fat.
Yeah, we generally do, because we have such an infinite supply of calories and junk food and soda. I read an interesting thing. The average amount of soda, sugary beverage that Americans drink is about 2 liters a year. That's the average. Some people go much higher. And that's like a month, like 2 liters a month. Whereas in a lot of European countries, the average is something like what was it? It was something really small, like a shot glass much. Like, how much is a shot worth? Like a couple shot glasses worth. Hold on, let me look it up. I can just look it up real quick. That would be fun. How much soda does the average drink versus in America? So it says, yeah. Listen to this. 5 times as much. Americans drink nearly 5 times as much soda. We drink roughly 12 ounces per month on average, where
Please do it for my country.
Where it's less than 2 ounces for most of Europe. Isn't that crazy? In some places like Romania, it's even worse. It's even worse. Crazy amount of soda drinking over here we have. So anyway, did you send me, Malpa, okay,
I use my willpower to not eat sugar at all.
Well, I'll send you just let me set it up. I remember how to do this. So bug house. What do I do from here? Custom random bug house 3 minutes. So you are Malpia, right? Malp Zonique and invite. It says invitation failed. Why invitation fail? Are you in live? You go to play. Make sure you're in play online, Malpa, so I can send you an invite. Please do it for my country. I am trying to get in shape, lose weight, put on muscle, gain stamina. I'm doing a 5K in a little over a month. I'm going down to Florida, where I'm meeting up with a friend. My sister, I think, is going to come with me, and we're going to run a 5K that weekend. And I'm also working on my flexibility because I think flexibility is such an underrated thing because you can't see someone's flexibility real well just by looking. But if you are flexible, it makes you such more resilient as a person. It's so much more useful than a lot of other forms of being healthy, as far as I'm concerned. There's a lot of forms of being healthy, like strength training, right? But you get big, bulbous muscles that looks good. You know what I mean? If you have good cardio, you can see that in people's ability to run and sprint and go that extra mile. But with flexibility, you don't really feel that. You know what I mean? You don't really feel like you can just look at someone and say, hey, that person's healthy. That person is strong. That person's whatever. Okay, I sent you an invite, Malpa. Invite accepted. Are you ready? Are you ready, Malpa? Are you ready for some Bughouse? Let's do it. Let us do it. Again, thank you everyone for recommending such cool music. Here we go. Let me see. Can everyone see this pretty well? I think everyone can see this pretty well. I'm going to play aggressive. I'm looking at what my partner is doing and trying to play appropriately.
Energy drink consumption. Albanians consume approximately 5 cans. /250 /text ml /.
Wow. But energy drinks are different. I don't think there's inherent, unless it's really sugary. Like there's some energy drinks that have just a copious amount of sugar. You know what I mean? But if it's not an overly sugary energy drink, I think that's fine, right? Okay. Looks pretty good for me. Just keep playing. Oh yeah, I definitely want this. Black one! Okay. Not a problem. Let's go again. Go again. You're fine, Mal, but never apologize to me. You never need to apologize to me for a loss. You're my partner. You're my partner. I'll try to play a little bit more aggressive on my board to... We won by resignation. Ladies and gentlemen, we won by resignation. We won because our opponent said they did not want the smoke. They did not want the Limelatch Malpa smoke. My opponent has not moved yet. We have Poland and the U.S. combined. I think my opponent's going to resign because he has disconnected it or something.
I was into the dentist, and it said you teeth are very clean.
Yeah, I've gotten fewer problems with the dentist ever since I gave up soda. I don't have a pure forbearance. Like sometimes I'll still drink a soda. Why does this keep happening? Why do people keep resigning against us before the game's even started? I don't have a pure like prohibition on drinking soda. I can
Which is a
do
surprise,
it when I want to.
BC. I eat some sugary food.
Right. I think everyone does. You know, there's always some. I mean, even if it's not candy, sometimes it's just like high sugar fruit. You know, so yeah, absolutely. It's probably a bad idea that I trade queens, so I'm not going to. I'm going to try not to trade queens here. I don't think that works. If that works, I'm going to be very surprised. Uh-huh. Don't trade queens if you can't avoid it, Malpa. Oops. I didn't see that.
No is a croissant or brioche every morning.
A croissant. Nothing wrong with croissant. Croissant. And I had a croissant.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's plug that hole. Let's plug that hole. Okay, I'm not at risk of being checkmated now. Which is good. Rook is probably going to come over at some point. Yep.
Re-kick shadow.
No way that works. I'm looking at my partner. I think my partner's kind of getting cooked. It's the only problem I'm seeing. I gotta take, though. I have to. Okay, I can just ignore that, I think. Oh, my opponent is dead. Yep. My partner is dead, excuse me. My partner is dead. Muscle Man, how is it going, by the way? How are you doing over at Kick? I'm writing with a dislocated hand. It hurts. What? Why every time we talk are you dying, sir? Why every time you die? Thank you so much for joining the giveaway, by the way. We are doing that on the 31st. We'll do a live drawing. You do not need to be present to win. And we're giving away a $25 Steam gift card and or something of equivalent. But I know you have a Steam account, so I do hope you'll just accept the Steam gift card. Okay. Here. I'm okay with this so far. My opponent is playing my partner's opponent is playing very soft. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much for the song request too, Muscle. It's been a while since I've seen a song request, and I very much appreciate that. I'm not sure I told you, because I don't remember when you were here last, but we currently have 800. We have over 860 songs on our song request list now. So over 860 songs have been requested on the channel now, and I think that's pretty cool. I'm going to add everything in. Cool. Very cool. I guess I have to take this. My my partner's opponent is moving very, very slow. Is very, very cautious not to lose this game. This is my plan. I'm just going to play like a standard game as long as he keeps stalling.
I have played all of them, and my songs are finally starting to play.
Cool. Yeah, it took
I'm
a
locked
took
in
a little while. Free night, free night. I got me a free knight. I'm going to be getting a free pawn, hopefully. I think I just need to play it very, very good on my side of the board. I think we'll be fine. I think we will be just fine here. Ooh, ooh. A knight is mate. If you can get me a knight, it's mate. Just an FYI. If you can't, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But a knight would be amazing. Oh, there it is. And it's mate. Don't move if you don't need to. Don't move if you don't need to, Malpa. We are going to win. Good game. Good game. It's very important when you play Bughouse, you pay attention to what your partner is doing. That is how you win. Communication. Remember, it's a 4-person game, not a 2-person game. I'm playing as black, so I'm going to play a little bit more cautious. This is a very slow little thing song. I like it. Did you play every Trippy Red song that's ever been made already? It feels like it. It feels like every single Trippy Red song that has ever been played, you have already played, Jace. Am I tripping? I don't think that works. I just don't think that works. Maybe it works. I don't think so, though.
He was skating and I was on the street and I wanted to go to the sidewalk and I fell on my ass. Legs up like a stripper and my hand absorbed most the pain.
Muscle Man! What in the heck, man? So it was a skating accident
Not yet
again.
still have
Isn't
three
that,
albums
isn't
and
that
like 39 singles.
how your back got hurt last time? Is that not exactly how your back got hurt last time? My opponent, my direct opponent, is giving up a lot of material. So as long as my partner does not get checkmated, this is going to be huge for us. Absolutely gigantic. Here. I am fine here. There's no thing here I need to worry about at the moment. My free queen coming. Well, queen for rook. Uh-oh. My partner got checkmated. It happens. Not a big deal. Not in the least. Good game. Good game. When you're playing as White Malpa, try to play a little bit more aggressive. Don't play defensive. Even if it feels like that's what you should do. Play a little aggressive. We got queens traded on both sides of the board. That's very fun. Very quirky. What a fun song. A couple ways to play this. Looking at my partner to make sure he's okay. Now I'm going to throw in here. I'm pretty safe over here at the moment. Got all kinds of dastardly tricks coming. They are coming, and they're not here yet. Here. All kinds of really fun threats that will be coming down the pike. This is next, I'm fair certain. Fair certain. Okay, I need to be careful. My partner is under threat. He's under pressure, so I need to make sure I don't give up any big pieces to aid in that person's attack. So instead we'll go here. Threatening to displace and do something back here. Not sure what yet. Now here's a big threat with a knight. Queen here is a big threat as well. All kinds of really cool possibilities. All kinds of really cool possibilities. Check. Check. You got a free queen coming. Got a free queen coming for you. If you need to stall, you got a queen coming. Free queen. For a bishop. Queen for a bishop coming. I'm out of water again. I have to go get some. Now threatening here. Or actually, I have... Man, if I had a bishop would be amazing right about now. Oh, I have a queen. That's almost as good, right? Yeah, I think that's as good. I have mate in 1. Don't move if you are about to get checkmated, Mappa. I have mate in 1. I have mate in 1. Or maybe 2, now that I'm looking. Yeah, mate in 2. Mate in 2 or 1. So don't move. Mappa, do not move if you don't have to. Good game. We won. We won. Yeah, pain is a part of the process of skating. Like, I mean, I understand pain, right? I could deal with pain, muscle man. But that's like major damage. We're talking about big damage. We're talking about like hurt. Like, is that normal for skaters to have major damage? Because it feels like major damage. Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah, that's fine. Here. I'm okay with that. All kinds of fun little threats about to happen. All kinds of fun little threats. About here. Check. Ooh, my man. Thank you. Thank you. I think this is going to be good. I think this is going to be just fine. I'd rather attack the king directly than take this trade. Ooh, my partner is a little bit under pressure too, so I got to keep that in mind. Okay. So, what's the best way to apply pressure here? I'm going to stall. Well, no, my partner isn't moving, so I need to not stall, in fact. Okay, I need to not give my partner's opponent a knight. No knights. If my partner's opponent gets a knight, he loses. So I just have to make sure that this queen and this knight do not get taken. And we should be fine. Yeah. My partner will be just fine if his enemy doesn't get a queen or a knight. Very important when you're playing Bughouse. Can you see? Can everyone see really well? Okay, let's take this first. Let's say that's up, not up for negotiation. Now let's check. Let's see here. Knight. See, I can't take though because I don't want to give my partner's enemy anything. Normally this would be easy. Maybe I can give up the rook. Oh, I didn't see that. Here. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I saw that my partner was under pressure. Now, normally when that happens, I would just play slow, but my partner was also moving slow, so we were burning both our clocks and none of theirs. So I kind of was forced into a no-win situation there. When you are behind in Bughouse as one player, kind of need to move a little bit faster in order to have any chance at all. Okay, just take that. Move out. Make a little bit of space. My enemy is waiting for pieces to come his way. Waiting for pieces to come his way. This is fun playing with you, though, Malpa. I was played slow for... You're good. You don't need to play slow for me. Don't worry about that. This is definitely here. Just free. Yes, it opens this up, but my opponent doesn't have any pieces to dump on the F7 square. Usually when you're going to sack like that, you have a ready attack. My opponent has no attack. So, I'm not too worried about that. We're going to trade. My opponent is white and he's getting aggressive. My partner is white and he's playing aggressive, so we're good there. I'm just going to castle. Get everything nice and set. If he wants to start sacking over here, I'm down. I am down. I am downtown. Ready for that. I'm not worried about that. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. This is fine. See if we can kick... Oh, shit. I just messed up. Yeah, my bad. That's my fault, Malpa. That's my fault. That was so silly. That was so silly that I just did that. My fault. My fault. Here. If he wants to sack right away, I'm down. That doesn't work. This does not work. Don't do this if you're going to play Buckhouse. Don't do... This does not work. There's too many pieces sacked early. I have infinite ability to get back for this. There's no... Look at this. There's no threat from my opponent. He's like, hey, give me a knight and give me all the pieces. I'm like, well, yeah, well. Yeah, well. See, now it's just wasting the clock. You can only sack so much. You can't do this. This is just too much. Now he just gave my partner a whole bunch of pieces for nothing. For nothing. If you're going to start sacking pieces, make sure you have an attack first. Where is that going? There's a couple ways to play this. There's a couple amazing ways to play this. In fact, I'm going to start here. Not only does it guard this pawn, but it puts this major pressure. If you can give me a queen or a rook, I'm pretty sure I'm going to dominate my side of the board. Pretty sure. Okay, my partner all of a sudden is under a major attack, though, so I got to be aware of that. Yeah, I need to not trade as much as possible for a moment. So let's go here. Just to prevent the trade. Just don't want to trade knights while my partner is being attacked viciously, maliciously, maliciously attacked. Let's get our other knight out. Attacking the rook. This guy's like, give me pieces. I'm like, I can't. He won't give them to me. And my opponent has just sacrificed so many pieces in order to make this attack work for his partner. And now his partner's like, I need pieces. Now they're both burning their clock. Rook G1 is a good move, Malpa, if you're looking for one. Okay, that's fine too. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see here. I don't want to give my Tiger already has a lot of pieces though. I don't know if it really matters at this point. Things are not good here. Things are not good at all. Let's just move the queen up. Just a quiet move. Quiet nothing move. I have to start trading pieces. I don't have a choice at this point. Okay. Here. Just kind of turtling. Hoping. Make you got to get an attack going, Malpa. You got to have an attack. If you're not attacking at this point, we're going to lose. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with losing. Just don't know that that's what's going to happen if you can't find inroads into the enemy's position. you for the queen. I'm going to get you another queen. Gonna get you another queen. If you can give me another queen, give me a queen. Give me a queen. Anything for a queen. Anything at all for a queen. Queen to F5. Queen to F5. Queen F5. You need to drop a queen on F5. Queen F5 wins. Queen trade and then we win. Yes. Give me that queen. Give me the queen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good game, Malpa. Great job. Great job, sir. Malpa, way to go. Way to go, Malpa. Perfect. Perfect. You got it. Wow, what a finish. What a finish that was. Okay, we can do this. Sure. Sure we can do this. 100% we can do this. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Mm-mm. You want to give me the bishop? I'll take the bishop. Don't sack too much, sir. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get the heck out of here. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. We're good to trade everything down. 100%. You don't have the firepower, sir. Don't trade queens. Do not trade queens for a moment, please. Do not trade queens. Please, Malpa. Please don't trade queens. That's a good game. Oh, he didn't take the queen. Wow. He could have traded queens there and won. Don't trade queens if you can avoid it for just one move. Just until I make my next move. Okay, now you're good. Now you can trade if you want. You can trade queens now if you'd like. Not a problem. Try to hold on to your knight, though. Try not to trade knights if you can avoid it. No, we're good. You can trade knights now, too. You can do whatever you want now. Now you can do whatever you want. I'm completely... My partner, though, is not safe at all. Oh, my goodness. I got to keep that in mind. See if I can find an attack, because I'm going to need one. My partner is struggling over there. Check. I have a free queen coming for you, but I don't know it's going to matter here in a sec. What is... I got to look. What do you have over there? King H3 is your only move. And now it's the mate in one. He missed the mate in one. He missed the mate in one. I'm not sure I want to... I don't think it matters. He has everything. Yeah. Didn't matter. Didn't matter, didn't matter, didn't matter. Nice try, Malpa. Nice try. Very nice try on that one. Let's play... How many have we played? Let's play two more. Two more, Malpa, and then I'm going to move on. See if Nikita or anybody else wants a viewer game. And if not, I'm going to play Bullet. But I'm also keeping an eye out for Kai. Kai, if you're lurking, we can definitely do some super auto pets if you are available. If not, that's cool too. These have been fun though, Malpa. I hope you're enjoying playing a little bit of Bughouse. It's getting me in good shape. It's been a while since I played. Why do people keep doing that? Why do people keep like don't start a game if you don't want to play? It ain't that hard. It ain't that hard. Okay, here. Here. Yeah, I can do the same. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. My opponent is going to look for a knight or something, but he's going to waste time doing it. Here.
Yo, what's up? I'm back. I only walk for like 20 IMA. Walk again. When I'm done eating, I took like 3,000 steps.
3,000 steps? Good lord. How far can you go on 3,000 steps? Like, how far is that? Would you say?
I think it's like a mic and a quarter.
A mile and a quarter. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Cause for me, every mile is like 2,500 steps.
My opponent wants to start sacking pieces or, like, moving back here. I'm okay with that. My king is no longer over there. I'm quite comfy. Quite comfy. Okay. Sure. Because for me, every mile is like 2,500 steps. It's good that you know that and you can gauge that. Okay, my partner is very safe at the moment, so I need to play aggressive. He's trapping his queen over here. I might be able to get you a free queen, Malpa. Malpa, you might have a free queen coming. Might. Not sure yet. Not sure yet, but very possible. Very, very possible. I have to be careful of this square. Getting text messages. Text messages. There's a couple ways to play this. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this. My partner trades off his rook. I could be in trouble, though. So I'll just have to hope he doesn't do that. Not too worried about that, though. That is not a problem at all. Okay. Play... There's a couple ways to play this. What's the best way, though? What's the best way to play this? Let's see. My partner seems to be doing okay. I think I'm going to take this is what I'm going to do. All right, that's fine. Ah, that's all right. One more, last one, Malpa, and then I am going to try and move on to something else. Been having very much fun, having big fun though, having big fun. I think I need to stop playing e6 until this move comes out. I think that's better. I think that is much better, much better. Yeah. Okay. You can only get so many pawns. You can only get so many pawns, sir. Couple ways to deal with that. Couple ways. Let's start with this, though. Oh, that's bad. That's my bad. It's been a while. I'm a little out of practice when it comes to Bughouse. My opponent now has a queen somehow. It's a little annoying. Not the end of the world, though. I'm safe now. I am safe now. I am very safe. I am very safe. Okay. Now, how do I improve on my position, though? Here. So I can make sure the F square is nice and cozy. Get out of here. Get out of here. You want to sack? Sack, but get out of here. I have many pawns that are about to be regenerating in my area. Do I need to worry about that? I don't think I do. Let's move over here. Just so I can keep an eye on the bishop. I don't think this works. If this works, I would be very surprised. Here? Okay. I don't think there's a mate. He only has one rook. Oh, my partner is getting cooked, though. Ah, didn't see that. Like, having my opponent having a queen that early, an extra queen, was really hard. Really hard. Good games, Mappa. Very, very good games. If we ever play in voice, that would be very, very fun, I think. Okay. That is going to be the end of the Bughouse thing. Malpa, thank you so much for the games. We've played our puzzles. We got our warm up. Do your daily puzzles. I'm going to take just 2 seconds to grab a drink because I forgot to fill my jug again. So I'm a little bit short on water. And as soon as I come back, I'm going to play either with some viewers in some one-on-one format of some sort, or I'm going to play some bullet. I won't be gone more than literally 60 seconds, but I'll be right back. Let me pause the queue so we're not missing any songs. Be right back. Where's my be right back board? Where's my be? There it is. Okay, and we're back. Sorry for that little delay. Normally I fill up. I use a water filter, and because I don't like bottled water. I think it's a waste of plastic, if nothing else, and it's a waste of money, like because when they charge. But I do have a little bit of electrolyte water here, some blue stuff. Normally I don't drink it, except when I'm working out really hard. Let's start the Spotify back up. We do have a limited song request, but I've got to tell you, if you're gonna request a song, there's a lot of songs in queue currently, and I love it. I love it so much. A lot of Polish music, a lot of Trippy Red, a lot of even some metal in there. Awesome. Thank you so much. Our playlist for stream is currently up to 863 songs. 863 songs have been requested by people that have come by. Malpa, you don't like the sound of your voice? Why? I bet you have a melodic voice. I bet your voice is quite lovely. No one likes the sound of their voice, especially when they first hear it and aren't used to it because it just sounds kind of awkward and different and alien. Let me go to play online. If anybody would like a game, you are more than happy to send me a challenge. But until then, I am going to play some Bullet. It's been a while since I just played Bullet amongst my people. Let me make sure it's rated in my bracket. The board is still not right. It's never right. The board must forever be updated. All right, here we go. We're going to be playing some Bullet. Start game. The nice thing about playing bullet or just playing in general, like with just randoms, is what is this? Is you can just what is this? What was that? What in the heck was that? I don't know what that person was doing. I have no clue. No clue. What a start. What a start to the day. Guy just gives me a free checkmate on the back rank. I gotta remember that this is not Bughouse. What is happening? Is this Crazy House? What is going on?
I have a voice like that too, but I like it because if I want a song, I can really put my voice out there and sing in a melodic tone like Trippy in a lot of his songs.
I don't know, like, I don't know what people are doing. This is crazy to me. Crazy to me. Crazy. I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on. Okay. Sure. Hello? I don't know what people are doing. Don't play like this if you are a bullet player. I mean, you can play however you want, but this is kind of stupid. You will win some games like that, but your game, you will not become a better chess player, and you're going to lose a lot. A lot, a lot. So why? A few cheap wins for just, like, being a horrible chess player?
Also, when you hit puberty, your voice will drop. But me, I am a late bloomer, and I won't hit puberty till like 19.
19? No way. No way, no way, no way. What do you mean 19? You're kidding me. You're making fun of me. No one hits puberty at 19, do they? Does he see it? He does. I'm okay with that, actually. This is a bullet game. This is not a regular game. And it's like, look at how much time he's going to have to use to figure this out. You can't take. Oh, wow. You took. He's not going to take, but that's the pre-moves if he did. Okay.
It varies, and it depends on like your genetics, I think.
You're probably right. I could probably win this just by being harassing. I'm fairly certain I could. Really? Really? Okay. Really? This person is that confident, huh? Oh, did I walk into a mate? Okay. 2 weird games in a row. 2 weird games in a row is what that is. I need to lock in. I need to focus. We're playing some bullet. Listen to some great music. We have open song requests if anybody would like a song, but there's a lot of songs in the queue. Just be aware because they are unlimited and people have taken advantage, as they rightly should. So, but if you would like to play a song, add a song. It will play on stream and it will play over and over and over again as the stream queue circles around and around and around. Okay. I'm quite happy with this. What, you think that's my only line of attack? Whoops. Coming in. Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Can you skip this song? It played a weird version instead of the normal song.
You can do exclamation point skip yourself. It is available to anyone to skip a song if something like that happens. Okay, here. Threatening. Okay, he saw that.
When you're done.
You can do exclamation point skip. It will skip the song. Sorry, I'm just in a bullet game. You really kind of have to lock in a little bit. There you go. Nice. Very well done. Very well done. I'm trying very hard to win this game. I don't want to lose this game. Don't want to lose this game because I'm way, way, way up on the clock. All I got to do is harass him. All I got to do is be a little harasser. Ah, that's me. He only had 4 seconds left. There's no way I should have lost that game. No way I should have lost. I'm not in bullet mode yet. I'm not in bullet mode. Let's play very aggressive.
I did it lock and twin.
You did what? You did. You did. You 100% did. Here we go. We're going to push pawns. We're going to attack. We're going to attack, and then we're going to attack some more. Okay, that works for me. My opponent is spending a lot of time. He is not treating this like a bullet game. He is not treating this like a bullet game at all. Absolutely. I wanted to go there anyway. It's my idea. This is my idea. Do you like my idea, good sir? I should be able to just lean on my opponent a little bit, and that should just be enough, I think. It's free. That's free. Okay. Sure. Okay. There's no way he walked into that on accident. I call bullshit. There is no way this is covered. There is no chance he found that on accident. And then he misses a mate in one. Yeah, I would have reported.
Back to walking.
Wouldn't have mattered. Walk it another mile and a half. Like, I'm working on a 5K, so that's 3.5 miles, a little bit over. If you can get 3.5 miles, you can come do a 5K with me. Have you ever run a 5K before, Jace? They're very fun. I don't know about you, but in America, 5Ks are really cool because not only do you get the exercise and the camaraderie of just being around other people doing something fun, but any 5K, you pay a little bit. It's not a lot. You pay a very small entrance fee, and not only does that get you into the race, but they always put on a really good spread where they put out, some meats and cheeses and fruits and pretzels, and it's like the food is just some of the best food I've ever had has been at a 5K. That was a free queen. Thankfully, he missed it. And so you run a race, you get the exercise, you get the camaraderie, you get all those things, and then at the end of it, you get some amazing food as well. Very, very fun. Very fun. My king is in this game as much as any of these other pieces. As much as any of your pieces are in the game, my pieces are in the game. Okay. Oh, I can't take that, can I? All right, he's got to figure it out. He's got this. Why am I continuing to play this? How many games in a row am I going to lose today? He drew by snailmate. He drew by stalemate. Look at that. Look at that finish. Look at that beautiful finish. He had 2 seconds to figure it out. He didn't figure it out. That's why you never, do not ever give up on a bullet game. I don't care how far down you are, unless you're like way, like, your opponent still has like 40 seconds left or something, and it's hopelessly lost. Otherwise, keep playing. You never know what will happen. This song is so fun. It's so fun. Why is this song so fun? I mean, if you want to trade everything off, I'm down. Okay. For the attack, 100%. 100%. Here? Yep, that's fine. Gives me a little bit of leeway. He's thinking. He's taking a lot of time. All I'm going to do is harass him until I win this game. That's my goal. He doesn't have the speed. He doesn't have the speed for this. Yep. Too slow. Too slow, too slow, too slow. All right, let's play some more. Where are we at? 16. Man, we dropped below 1,700 again because we lost like 3 games in a row. We shouldn't have. This must be one of Recky's recommendations, right? Recky's recommends, I think, is this song. Whoops. He didn't know what to do with the knight, so he just decided to send it. He decided to send it. That's what he decided. Now I'm just going to throw in some harassing moves just to run the clock down. Just to run his clock down. No other reason. Sure. I don't see what that does, but okay. Sure. 100%. He's got to figure it out. Where's he going? Good game. Whoo, good game. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. All right, here we go. It is Saturday. It is Saturday afternoon. It is a lovely Saturday. Is everyone having a great day on this Saturday afternoon? I know I am. We had Fry's Day yesterday. I don't know what this person is doing, but okay. I'm not pre-moving. What is he doing?
Yep, having a great day.
That's great. I'm glad to hear it. I am very glad to hear it. What are we doing, buddy? Okay. I'm about to make his life very unpleasant once I get everything on the second rank. Okay, I'm down. Sure. Sure. Oh my gosh. Did I walk into a back rank checkmate again? I thought I had this square. That should never happen. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm a blind man. When did I become so blind? Okay, sure. Have fun with that. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. What are you doing? This song is... I like this song. I don't know what this is, but I like this. I don't know what they're saying, but I know I like it. En passant! En passant! Do not forget about en passant. It is a move for a reason. It exists. It exists. Do not erase. En passant lives matter. Threats, 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 threats everywhere. Threats everywhere. This guy's spending some time. He's working it out. He's working it out. What is he working? What did he come up with? Okay, he's cooking. He's cooking. I'm going to harass the crap out of this guy. Okay. Not this time. No back rank this time, buddy. Not this time. Ain't no back rank here. That's fun. That's fun. That's a fun game right there. Today is Saturday. I'm glad Jace is having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good day. End of the week. Sunday. Do I have a lot of churchgoers in here? It's been a while since I've gone to church. Church in the U.S. a little bit differently. I've often wanted to ask people who come by, like, do you guys go to church? Like, what is it like over there in Japan? What is it like over there in Europe? Because over here, it's very strange. Like, the idea of even going to church is a little strange because it's very, I don't know, it's more community than religion. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I don't know. I'm not that organized religionish anyway. Kind of was Gray's kind of Protestant. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I go, I'm a Christian.
That's awesome, Jace. That's absolutely awesome. I really messed up this game, but thankfully I didn't get punished for it. I did not get punished for it. Here? Threatening? Threatening? All kinds of threats? Okay, I'm just gonna take the knight then. Here. I need to watch my back rank. It's a little annoying. Here.
And you have to go to one of the churches with a black priest, not trying to be racist, but they make the whole hearing feel alive.
Do they? I didn't know that. I've been invited to black churches, including not a Mormon, what do you call it? It was a church, not a Seventh-day Adventist, the Jehovah's Witnesses. I've been invited to there once, and it was a very different experience, but it's not what you'd expect. It wasn't at all what I expected. Rely on gimmick openings. That's fine. You carry on, brother. You play however you want. I'm going to play so fast, though. We'll see if he can keep up. Generally speaking, people who play like that do it because they struggle on the clock, and it frustrates them, so they just play bad and move fast and try to win.
Because most priests make it boring, but you got to make it feel alive, like you want to be there.
True. I can certainly appreciate that. But not, I had a friend at work who was a pre-Vatican Council Catholic or something. I don't even know what that means, but she explained it to me. And it was like, it was still one of the ones where you couldn't be a priest or whatever if you were a woman. It was like all very, like, apparently, at some point in the Vatican changed rules at some point, but they didn't follow those rules. They had their own set of rules that they followed. What is happening in this game? A lot is happening in this game is what's happening in this game. I don't think I had a choice there. I think I had to do this. Unless I'm high. I might be high. It's possible. It's possible. Okay.
You women aren't allowed to be priests.
Well, they are in certain ones. That's what I'm saying. Like, but not in the church she went to. What's the move here? That's a check. What? All right, whatever. I should have been able to beat him. He only won because he plays gimmick openings. People who do that are... See, that's what I mean. Why would I play like that, right? It's silly to play like that. It kind of ruins the game.
I do very bad moves, but the cow just collapsed from me.
See, this guy just relies a little bit too much on pre-moving. So you punish it, but you don't become a better chess player playing like I'm playing right now. I'll tell you that much. You don't become a better bullet player long-term by relying on gimmicks and just taking advantage of your opponent's bad pre-moves. You just don't. Good game. That was a fun one. That was a fun end. I say I just shouldn't play like that. I don't know why people generally do play like that, even when you can. I do very bad moves, but I don't know how. I just clutch for me. Awesome, Malpo. That's fun. Doesn't that feel good?
I think it's because in the Bible, Jesus being the almighty Savior going around and being a priest and spreading the gospel since Jesus was a man, they take the representation that only men are allowed.
The way it was explained to me from this person's church. Now, everyone's got a different church. I'm just talking here, right? Like, not making any judgments about anyone's church. But the reason why they said they did it is because in their version, the priest is in a direct line of communication with the Lord, and he has to be pure while he's doing it, and that women carry around like original sin or something. Like they can't maintain that communication or something like that. I'm probably off on this. Like, I'm not a religious expert. I don't understand Catholicism and everything that goes along with it, but that was how it was explained to me from an outsider's perspective, is that something about how the priest, pastor, whatever it is in a direct line of communication on behalf of the parishioners, and that can't be a woman for problems with communication or something. That's how it was explained to me. Okay. I'm just barely ahead on time here. This could be bad. This could be very bad, in fact. I'm just going to throw away some fake threats. Fake threats. I really need this pawn on e6. Be happy to take that. Yes. He's only got 7 seconds. I think I just moved fast and avoided checkmate, and I think we're good. Threat. Yep, that's all it takes. Sometimes that's all it takes. Yeah, and church doctrines change. I read a fascinating article. What the heck is happening? I read a fascinating article about the differences between all the denominations of Catholicism, especially how the Eastern Orthodoxy and
I don't know what their church is on, because everyone is born with original sin, because Adam and Eve both ate the fruit of temptation. So everyone is born with that sin because of them. But they might think since Eve ate the fruit first, women can't be priests. But every kind of church has their own reason.
Yeah, every kind of church has their own reason. I don't remember what it is, but it had something to do with the fact that the priest himself is acting as a conduit on the parishioner's behalf, and that a woman can't do that. That was the important bit. Okay. I don't think I have a way to defend against that. He found that awful fast too. Look at these moves. Kind of crazy. I read. Okay, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I read an amazing article about the differences between different denominations. Like was an in-depth one. It's like, okay, here's what the Baptists believe. Here's what the Mormons believe. Here's what the Protestants believe. Here's what the different Protestants believe. Right? Very cool stuff. Like very informative from a non-religious point of view. And then you know why the Eastern Orthodox religions are forms of Catholicism and the Catholic Church as a whole is so much different than the rest of them, and it's placed because of the importance of the Church itself on salvation and all this other stuff. Very, very, very informative, very fun read about that. If anyone is interested in like just from a purely historical perspective, if nothing else, like what divides, like what's the differences between the church, because that confused me my entire life. I didn't get why Protestants and Baptists and Catholics and you know, because they're all followers of Christ at the end of the day. Why do they exist? Why do we have all these denominations? What's the difference? What's the schism there? And so it was a great read. Now I know a little bit more. Okay. I'm not sure I have to worry about anything that's happening with that. I just need to play fast. Just play fast. This is a very fun song, too. I'm way ahead on time, am I not? No, I'm not. I'm not. No, I gotta be faster. Okay, found something. Good one. Woo! That was right down to the wire. What else was I saying? There's so many cool things like that in the world. A little history. I had some people yesterday just talking about the difference comparatively of dictators in World War II, for example. It wasn't, again, nothing ideologically, but the way they chose and were perceived by their people, because like Stalin and Mussolini were very, very taken differently as icons of their respective countries, right? Like they were viewed very, very different. You want to come in? You want to come in? He didn't want to come in. Okay. Surprising. Ah, I missed. Missed mouse slip. Mouse slip, mouse slip. Okay, here. I think I'm fine. I don't think that thing is going to
Back
do
on the
anything by
priest
its own.
topic, I think women can't become priests because the first priests were Jesus and his 12 apostles, and none of his apostles were women, and they kept passing down those 12 apostles to their children or bloodline of only men.
Could be. That might be it. I timed out! I pre-moved like 6 moves in a row and I timed out! That could be it, but I don't think that was the case in this particular woman's church. It had something, and again, churches are different, like vastly different from church to church. I just remember it was Catholic, and I remember it was, hold on. I'm not falling for this crap again. Okay, that's fine.
But that is just what the Bible says for all Catholics, but it
Is
is
it?
different for everyone and what their representation of belief is.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 100% right. He's got to watch the mate and one in the back rank. I didn't even see that when this trading started, by the way. He's looking for a move. It ain't easy. This is what happens when you sack a piece right away. By the by. Whoa. Whoa. What is that? What was that? What the heck was that? That works. That works. Yeah, but it was something else with this. It was, and it had specifically to do with what some council did, like in the 1800s or something, that changed the rules of the Vatican Church, or in the Holy Roman See, or whatever you want to call it. I can't sack there, even though I want to, even though it is a bullet game. Oops. I have clearly, mistakes were made. Hold on. Let's make some veiled threats here. He's finding a lot of amazing resources, considering. Okay, here.
But I don't know, because the original sin you said she was talking about is born with everyone, and the only way to get rid of it is baptism.
Now, again, I'm not sure that the original sin hang-up was what the hang-up was, though. That's just what I was thinking it might have been. But that's maybe not what it was. Because I couldn't remember what it was. See what I'm saying? Like, I don't remember if that's what it was or not, because I couldn't remember. But it was something like that. It was something akin to that. He's trying to think. He's trying to figure it out. .3 seconds left. Come on. Give me a break, game. I'm not 16 anymore. I can only move so fast. I should have never have lost that. Okay, we're just trading off a whole bunch of pieces. Just trading off a whole bunch of pieces. That works for me. That's not where I moved. I'm down a tempo because of that. What, you want to draw? Can you imagine playing a bullet game and playing for a draw with 30 seconds left on your clock? Can you imagine doing that? Who does that? He was winning the game too. I think after this, we'll slow down. We'll play a little bit of bullet. I'll be able to follow anybody who might come by and talk, chat as well. It'll be a lot easier to yap with a little bit of chat. Get out of here. Okay, here.
This is one of my favorite songs.
Okay. I'm listening. This is Desperado. Rather than try to save my queen, I just attack his queen in return. I think he has to take it too. Yeah. Careful, sir. Careful. I thought I had this. I thought I could do this and be okay here. Am I wrong? Oh, it's me. Ah! He missed it. He missed it. Okay. He's missing a lot, actually. Nope. He just stumbles into it, too. And he's ahead of time. See, that's what I'm talking about. There was a time where I would never lose most of these games, but I had faster hands. And that's really what it is all about in a bullet game, is having fast hands. Okay, sure. It's going to be easy to break open your king side now. You want to force me to take your knight? Is that what we're looking for? Yep, that's exactly what he wants, in fact. Okay, works for me. I'm happy. I'm happy with that, sir. You can't take that pawn. Oh, there goes your queen. There goes your queen. I missed that. That was their last move, wasn't it? That was their last move, wasn't it? I just missed it. Here comes the queen. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. Close game, close game. Okay, let's play a little bit of Bliss. Let's play something a little bit slower. Oh, no, he wants a rematch, though. Okay, Hanny. Hanny Pow says, I can get you on the second round. Now, always pay attention when someone loses a game relatively closely, and then you see a rematch. See if they're playing the same as they were before. Because very often times, this is when people cheat. It's just true. Then I read an amazing article a while back published by chess.com that says, in my particular elo, in this elo, is where most of the cheating happens. Because, hold on one sec. Because it's easier to cheat in this elo. So it's where people mostly cheat. And in higher elos, people get caught. It's like, because it's about where you start normally too. Like, this is where most of the people play. So because of that, this is where it happens. That was a good song, though. I've really been enjoying the Trippy Red in general. I'm not sure I've told you that, but in general, the Trippy Red that's been recommended has been very good. My opponent is wasting time, copious amounts of it, in fact. I'm not actually threatening it in here. I'm just pretending I'm threatening something. Now I'm threatening something. He just kind of let me threaten it, too. Which is awesome for me. I'm just making moves. Just making moves. Oh my... I don't know. I don't know. See, awful suspicious, too. The beginning part of that game, not suspicious at all. The ending part of that game, very suspicious. Very suspicious. Do you see how quickly he played those last couple moves? Those last several moves? Like, instantly, pre-move level? Very strange. Very strange. Not saying it's necessarily anything weird. Might have just been luck, but dang. Dang. He made like 7 moves in a row that resulted in a checkmate that I wasn't even looking for. With like less than 5 seconds on the clock. It happens. Not a lot, but it does happen. Good songs, man. That's fine. Now let's switch our attack to the other side of the board. Free pawn. Okay. Ah! Mouse lip! I am getting so tired of those. I wouldn't even want to win if I was him like that. Good lord. Queen takes queen, and I just mouse slipped. I need to change the size of my board or something. I need to play some blitz. This is, I think I've gotten my fill. Now let's see if we can get back over 1700. I'd really like to. It doesn't really matter. Like, I mean, I don't care if I'm not, but, yeah. It was a lot of work just to trade everything off, buddy. A lot of work. Sure. I'm not trading. Not unless I have something well to trade for, anyway. Mm-hmm. Sure. Absolutely. He found that awful freaking fast. Good lord. Gotta get rid of that threat. Is my opponent winning? Yes. Is he up on time? No. Put a bunch of veiled threats up. Sure. I didn't see that. My lord. Did he just get lucky with that or what? Oh my gosh, that was a win! That was a win!
If I was against cheater or pro 300 ELO, but he just every move is pre-moved.
Yeah, I mean, pre-moving is one thing. He wasn't even pre-moving, because if you look at it, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know why I care. I don't even know why I look. Because you can't do anything about it. In other words, like, knowing doesn't help you in any way, shape, or form. The algorithm will either catch the cheaters or they won't anyway. But what I'm saying is, you got to look at this time thing over here. You see how it says 1.2, 1.3, blah, blah, blah. Pre-moves are 0.1. If there's a pre-move, it happens in exactly 0.1 seconds. You can only make, even if you pre-move every move, you still lose time. You lose exactly 0.1
He
second
makes every
per
move
move.
in 0.1 seconds, literally.
Exactly. So if the moves are like 0.5, 0.6, point whatever, right? But like, because you can take advantage of people that pre-move all the time, and you try to when you're trying to flag your opponent. When you're trying to flag your opponent, you do everything in your power to pre-move to a win and to like take advantage of them
You can
having
check
to
after
pre-move.
this round.
I did. I looked. What I'm saying is I looked to see if that's what was happening, and as far as I could tell, that's what was happening. But what I'm saying is it doesn't really matter, is my point. Because if they're pre-moving to win, if they're cheating, then they're cheating, but there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? It just feels bad. It feels bad to lose because, generally speaking, hold on one sec. See, if you look at his and my, like my current opponent and my, it's our time usage. This is natural. This is organic. This is how you think. This is how humans play. Especially considering we got a lot of complicated positions going on. He's fumbling forks. We're both under time pressure. But like, if you're making like 7 moves, not in a 0.1 second, because that would be a pre-move. If you pre-moved, then you're playing, like, computers don't pre-move unless they're guaranteed. That's how computers play, because there's a chance that something will happen, you know what I mean? Like this will happen, right? And you can't pre-move that. So that's all I'm saying is, when someone is all of a sudden making the best computer moves in like 0.3 to 0.5 seconds, it's suspicious. Especially when you're trying to take advantage of pre-moves or there's a best move, and so you try to anticipate it and punish for it, and it's like they're just like, bump, 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 mate. It's like, and not in 0.1 seconds. It's just strange. And again, it doesn't necessarily mean people are cheating. Sometimes all that means is that they fumbled into the position. Like, they made the move that to them was very natural. They took 0.3, 0.5 seconds doing it, and it just happened to be the best move. But
BTW, I set my profile picture on chat.
You said, oh, what did you set it as? What did it, I'll take a look at it in a second, Malpa. I'm kind of curious what you set it as. I'm like seeing ghosts. That was so bad a decision on my part. It's kind of crazy. See, that makes sense. See that tactic you just found there with the queen and everything? That took him 2.1 seconds. That makes sense. He took just a second, did a quick analysis, and then he found it. 2.1 seconds. If that same tactic would have been found in 0.3 seconds, that's suspicious. Again, doesn't mean necessarily anything, but especially in this ELO, finding that in a 0.35 second, that tactic is not likely, because in my ELO, you got to, you know, and he had the time to do it. So if he's doing it in a 0.3 seconds, it's suspicious. Doesn't mean anything, Not. I don't think anyone I've played today is cheating. That one guy I would have reported just for catharsis, but I don't even really think he was cheating either. I don't think anyone I've played today I have any good reason to believe was cheating. This is the plan. H and then G. Thankfully, I had this square. Now here comes the pawns. Am I gonna get a clean win for a change? Has my elo
Holy
sunk?
login.
I'm trying. I am trying. Yeah, he had to do that. I think I have to bring my knight over to finish this. No, that doesn't work. That does not work. Cannot shove me away, sir. Finally got a great one. Finally got a nice, clean, easy win. Ah, see, pre-move. I've had a lot of mouse slips today. A lot of mouse slips over the last couple days. Fun fact about me, I used to be someone who never mouse slipped and would never lose on time. You might beat me on the board, happened all the time, but the chance of me flagging against you was pretty much
That
zero.
login, so you forgot to check profile pic XD.
I'll check right after this. That's a good point. He saw it. I was hoping he wouldn't see that. This is just a feint. He saw that too. He's seeing everything. Stop seeing everything. I've had a lot of cool threats here, and he's picked every single one. But he's taking his time. This is very human. I think the amount of people who do cheat are very rare. I think some people who say it's large are normally just wrong anyway. I don't think it's as overblown as people like to believe.
This is the last song of the album. What would you rate the album? Of what you have heard.
I thought you asked the question, and I looked up for 2 seconds, and I don't back rank check me. I would give it a solid 8.5 out of 10. The whole album on its entirety, 8.5 out of 10. For me, for my taste, obviously.
Again, forgot XD.
You're right. I got bullet brain. You know what bullet brain is? It's what I got. That's bold. This person really doesn't want to lose on time. He didn't even
The next one
hesitate.
play after this song, sorry for distracting you. You got mated when I asked you it.
No, you're fine. It's my game. I'll play it however I want. I just lost a queen. I think I'm bad at chess now. I think I forgot how to play chess. I should probably quit playing chess forever. I need to pack it up. I need to pack it up. Every bit of knowledge I ever had about chess, I think, has now become passé. Wow. Wow. I've lost so much rating today doing this. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm not actually mad, mind you. But I'm determined. I'm now determined to fix this. What is F6? What in the heck is F6?
And again.
I swear, Malpa, I'll get it. I'll get it. I swear. After this one. Just after this one. I'm just steaming. I'm fuming. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
I love this agent voice.
I like it too. Especially because right now
Just
I know
hide
it's
your
you.
king and defend until time runs out. That's what I do, LOL.
Sometimes you do that, but you generally do that when you're behind. Don't like go in with that strategy. You know what I mean? I'm just being annoying. Just being annoying.
It's unique. I will use it always.
Will you really? I may have to name it after you then. Yeah, matter of fact, I'm gonna have to. You're that Tom is gonna become Malpa then. Pawns. Didn't even need to win on time. Ooh. Good one, good one. My real life name is Kakpa. That's a cool name, but I like Malpa. Kind of cool. Is it pronounced Casper? That's a cool name. I think it's a cool name too. Is it right when I say Kakpa, or is it like the C is silent? Is it caper? Like I know some languages like there's a consonant in there that's silent. Is it Casper, Capper, Caper, Cockper? I'm not sure how you would even tell me that. Like if it was one or the other, I don't even know how you would be able to relay that information to me. No, I'm thinking about it. No, that's not right. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Here comes the pawns. Here comes the pawns. Good move. Here. Look at these moves. That's what I'm saying. Look at these moves. Nah, it looks human. It actually looks human. He just got lucky. He just got lucky with that. Holy crap, did he get lucky. One move. One move. Very human. Very human. Just very lucky. What? That doesn't work. That definitely doesn't work. That doesn't work. What is my opponent doing? That's not going to work. I know what you're thinking. That's not going to work, though. Yeah, no. Yeah, he knows. But now here comes the pawn. Here comes the pawn. He had something there. He chose not to take it. Oh, maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't, actually.
Just log in and after your brain get lag overheated, check my profile, okay?
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I did it again. I did it again. I'm so sorry. I'm running.
It's ADLR.
I think he's out. I think he's done. I think he's finally done. That's so wrong. That is so wrong. Got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. That one felt good. He wants a rematch. Okay. Okay. You want the smoke? You want the smoke? Let's do it. Are we back up? Are we heading back in the right direction?
Cook him.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I promise. Have I promised before? Did I promise that I would absolutely do it before? I promise after this game, Malpa. I'm going to say your name, Malpa. Malpa. I got it. I got it.
BTW, I think I have another album after this album. Also, this is my favorite album by Trippy.
Cool. I'm looking forward to hearing it. Do I need to worry about that? I might. Maybe not, though. Ah! I'm so not on today. How much time does he have? I'm just trying to be annoying. Make him use his clock. That's it. No! We found something. Just trying to run his clock down. That's it. That's all I can do. Oh my gosh. Okay, I remembered. Malpa, I'm looking. I swear I'm looking now. Ah! Sorry. No, wait. Oh, you're currently playing a game. Is that who I think it is? This is from JJK? No. Or is this solo leveling? Is this JJK or solo leveling? Am I high? Who is this? Do you like this anime? Tokyo Ghoul? Is it? I've never watched Tokyo Ghoul. The art styling. Okay. God, I was about to look it up. Very cool, sir. Very cool. Do you like Tokyo Ghoul? Do we have any anime Andes in here in general? Do we have anime Andes in here in general? Do we have people who enjoy the anime? We got about 45 minutes. I am just gonna see if I can play better. I should probably stop playing Bullet for the day because I'm clearly not fast enough. I clearly don't have the mental for it today. But you know what? You get Bullet Brain, you start chasing your losses, you start saying, I can fix it, I can play faster, and so, you know, you do. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you don't. And then sometimes the day descends and you've lost a whole bunch of elo. And that's fine too. Just a reminder, we have a lot of cool stuff coming down the pike, including a 24-hour stream on the 14th. We have a giveaway on the 31st. It's an exclamation point giveaway if you would like to know how to enter. Oh, come. There's no way he found that in 0.9 seconds. It doesn't do anything, but not as a 1600. It was a great tactic. I'm not saying it wasn't a great tactic.
I think my favorites are Naruto,
0.9
One
seconds?
Piece, and JJK. I've read all of the JJK new books.
I read JJ. Well, I don't want to spoil it because JJK is hot, and we might have some people who like JJK around here. It's a very, very popular anime. A lot of people like JJK. So, Jujutsu Kaisen is a very, very popular anime. So I'm not going to spoil anything, but let's just say I've read significantly beyond where I think it currently is at in the anime. I knew about some of the things that happened. I'm not gonna say what they are, but things that happened with Gojo and Toji and all the people that I think are still do major story arcs. And God, I can't remember. Sukuna, right? Like Sukuna, the king of curses and everything. Like what happens with these characters, I know a lot about because I did read the manga up to a point. I don't think the manga was over when did it finish? Did that manga finish? Like, is it done? Like, is the author, like, have all the chapters been complete? I thought they had. Okay. I didn't think he'd make that move, but I'm not unhappy with it. That drops a rook. He's going to go for the check. Is he? Is he? Check first? Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
I've read the new mangas 28 and 29.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
No, I think it's still going.
Is it really? If you really want me to take the pawn,
Why
I'll take it.
everyone just resigning?
Why is everyone just resigning? Because they're lazy? This guy's only got 6 seconds. If I lose this game, I'm done. I'm actually done for the day. If I lose this game, but this guy 2 seconds. This man has 2 seconds left on the clock. There's no way I lose. Okay. I might have to quit chess if I lost that. Okay. Man, I am circling the drain, though. I am circling the drain on Elo. That was wrong. Okay. Never punished. Never punished for a bad move in my life.
BTW, you did all blunders.
I'm sure it's a bullet game. It's a bullet game. Games are meant for blunders. If you're not blundering in a bullet game, are you really even playing bullet? You know what I mean? Like, it's bullet. Of course you're... What? Like, look, my opponent just gave me his queen. Why did he give me his queen? Because he blundered. That's what humans do, especially in my Elo. Especially in my... That's why it's so suspicious when people play perfectly in a bullet game. Because as you see, how many times did both me and my opponent sack our queens this game? That's what happens when you play bullet in this Elo. Queens get sacked. Pawns get lost. Trays get miscalculated. Because you only have a minute. Do you know how short a minute is? Do you know how short a minute is in the game of chess? Take with a knight. He didn't take with a knight. Darn it. Take my rook. Go ahead. I don't care. See, that's what I mean. This is bullet.
I just almost don't making blunders.
Everyone blunders in bullet. I watch GMs. Like, GMs are my bread and butter. I watch them all the time. They blunder.
It's my bad.
I watched GM Hikaru Nakamura blunder his queen to a very simple tactic in last Title Tuesday. It happened. It happens. Nope. Mine. Hello? What is this? What is this? This is mine. This is mine. Uh-huh. Take his pawns. Ooh, okay. Upward momentum. We're doing good. Yeah, I mean, 3 minute is different. Like, 3 minute, you shouldn't be doing this. You should have solid openings that you play, that you know. You have time to calculate trades. You can get low, like, towards the end game and have to scramble and then make a bunch of blunders. But, yeah, you're 100% right. Like, in the... boring! Why do people do this? No. Sure. I have a queen right here, sir. Right here. It's right here, in fact. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Sure. No. 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 Sure. I'm down. Totally down. En passant. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that. Ah, I keep losing to stupidity. It's just... Wow, 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 wow. It doesn't help that people keep playing moves like this, too. En passant. Always en passant. Sure. Sure, 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 sure. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Yeah, sure. Love it. I don't care. Take the pawn. It's just a pawn. Okay. Okay. It's a very strange game, but I like it. Just trading everything off, are we? Are we having fun? Are we having fun, sir? I was hoping he would take, but okay. Pawns? Pawns? Pawn trades? Pawn trades? Yep. Oh, that was a blunder. That was a blunder and a half. That was a blunder and 3/4. That was a blunder in 57/30 seconds. Whew. Okay. That was a good one. That's a good one. Do people like bullet, by the way? Like, do we have any bullet? Oh my gosh, why? Do you people play bullet? Do you viewers out there in the big wide world, do you play bullet? Like, is a bullet a game, a thing you watch? Is it a thing you do? Maybe I should play Blitz. I think Blitz is a lot easier to see what's happening, too.
Well, I'm done with half of my workout, and this is a great song, so listen closely.
Okay. I can do that. You know, closure is not real. Man, Trippy here says he wants closure, but he doesn't really want closure because that doesn't exist. There's no such thing as closure. The level of nothing I have in this game and the way my opponent has dismantled me. Look at, seriously, this is suspicious. Look at his time usage. Genuinely, look at his time usage. No pre-moves. Computer moves are happening, though. Including that shuffle. Did you see that shuffle where he just, like, shuffled his piece back and forth? That is something computers do. Very strange. Very strange. And again, I'm not saying there's any definitive proof in anything that's happening. I'm not accusing him of cheating. It's just suspicious, man. And we live in a day where we have to be suspicious because everybody be cheating. Everybody be cheating. Always be cheating. Okay, that's very normal. Here. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take a draw. I'll take a draw. Lime, I'm done with half of my workout, and this is a great song. Yeah, and I am listening. One more bullet, and then I'll just call it a day for bullet. And we'll play some blitz for what's left to stream, which is about a half hour. Sure. It ain't easy to keep your head up when things are going wrong. It's just not. Sure. I'm happy to have that open, in fact. Really? Okay. Really? Really? Okay. I have to move here. I don't have a choice. Sure. He messed up. He forgot about his king, and now he's going to lose on time. I have to harass his king. I will be more than happy to do that. Woo! Very fast, very fast. Riku Kai, how is it going, good sir? How was the CS? And how was the CS? Did you clutch every match? Did you watch your team fall apart around you and said, "Nah, I got this. I got this. I got my bomb diffuser. I've got this gun. I'm going to go ahead and kill the enemy team, defuse the bomb, and win the match for my team because they won't stay off the floor. They're in permanent green screen mode, so I'm going to do it for myself." Played with a friend on stream. Cool. Cool. Top drag twice out of 5. Top drag twice out of 5. That's awesome. Top fragged. Oh. See, I thought I understood what you're saying, but then I didn't. And then I thought I did again, and then I realized I didn't. But then I thought I did. Had a crazy moment when I said, "Watch this," and one tapped a guy with a dead. Konnichiwa, Dr. McCoy. O genki desu ka? O genki, kore wa o genki, atatakai desu? How is it going? How is it going over there on Twitch, Real McCoy? Are you the real McCoy? Are you really the real McCoy? Because you know, I think there's some people who already had copyrighted that name a while back called the Real McCoys, and I think they were the Real McCoys. But you could be the Real McCoy for sure. But didn't, just checking in before I go to sleep. Hope you're having a fun time too. I certainly am. I kept a seat warm in case you wanted to play Super Auto Pets today, but you were busy with CS, and I saw you were online, and so that's very cool. I'm glad you did that. I think I'm going to switch to playing a little bit of Blitz just for the last half hour of stream. I do have to leave pretty much right on time because if you're not aware, everyone, I have a collaboration with a Reckless Ricky in tonight. This is his channel, and I will be dual streaming with him right then. Super Auto Pets, yeah, maybe tomorrow. I will keep that open for you then. Tomorrow's Sunday. Sunday. Yeah. If you're not aware, Sunday I have family and job obligations, so my afternoons are a little bit different. So I'll be streaming from.
Lom, is it a possibility you can try out Brawl Stars TMRW?
I'm not sure about Brawl Stars because it's a mobile game and I haven't tried it out yet. But if I have the chance, Jace, to test it tonight, and I'm going to try, but if I have time, if I have a chance to test it tonight, then I will 100% do that tomorrow. But I need to test it first because it's on, I have a mobile app emulator, like essentially a phone emulator I have to play that on. Have a great stream, Kai. Yes, thank you for asking, for telling me to have a great stream. Have a great day, Kai. It is the weekend. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. I hope the weather is shining bright on you wherever you are in the world today. So, so have a great day. You just clutched with a stalemate? Clutching with a stalemate is one of the best feelings in the game of chess. When you get that stalemate you didn't deserve, but you got it anyway. I love that feeling. I got to remember, I'm not playing bullet anymore. I'm playing blitz, so I need to play proper and actually count my trays and do some calculations. It is Mother's Day. It is Mother's Day. If it is Sunday, it is Mother's Day tomorrow. I'm taking my mother out for a meal and a little bit of shopping tomorrow. I already got her a little gifty gift, and that's what I will be doing for Mother's Day in the afternoon. But in the morning, I will be on from 7 to 4 Eastern Standard Time, and then I'll be coming back online for 8 to 12 tomorrow evening. So join me for Mother's Day if you would like on both the morning or the evening. Kai, if you are around on either of those times, we can certainly play some Super Auto Pets. Been very fun playing that game. You and I need to hook up and play some Counter-Strike sometime. I'm trying to play enough to where I get the level, whatever level you need to play Premier. I don't currently have that, and I need to. I need to have that because you're not the only person I know who plays Counter-Strike. I've been playing this game so fast. You're not the only person I know who plays Counter-Strike, and I really need to get into the Premier Leagues myself. What did I do here? Why did I play this so fast? I didn't do any I played this like it was a bullet game. I played this game like it was a bullet game, and now I'm gonna pay for it. It's just a pawn down, but being pawned down in a 3-0 game can be a big deal. I played Brawlhalla, pretty fun. We should try that too. Brawlhalla. Let me write that down. I know what that is, but I need to remember to download it if people are interested. Brawlhalla. Or spelled it wrong. Brawlhalla. I will do that. I will 100% do that, Kai. Yeah, if you want any help, I would watch some tutorials, but overall it's a simple game, and the first like 200 trophies you get, you'll be playing against bots, so the game helps new players. Okay. Well, I may, if that is the case, if that truly is the case, I may play offline just to get the bot games out of the way. I don't think anyone is that interested in watching me play bots for hours and hours and hours on. Oh, okay, I'm resigning this game. I'm playing like it's a bullet game. Hold on. Let me get a quick reset. Must I constantly play bad? Especially towards the end of stream. See, this is why I try not to play chess during the entirety of stream, because then people come by, they see me playing chess like this, and it's like, who is this guy? Why is he 1600 rated? He's playing like he's a 1200 player. He's playing like an 800 player. He's playing like a 400 player. I don't actually care. It's just, it is funny that I'm playing pretty bad compared to how I normally play. Is all I'm saying. See, even now I'm playing too fast. Sure, maybe replace tomorrow Super Auto Pets with CS. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I would probably be down, but let me think about that. And I'll let because tomorrow is Sunday. Like on Monday it would be an easy decision, but you know, I wake up very early on Sundays to get the stream going and to actually have a stream in the morning and the evening, and it's 8 hours today, 8 hours tomorrow. So give me a chance to think about that, and we'll definitely do something though tomorrow, Kai, if you are around. If you are around, we will definitely play something. I can promise you that. Okay, that's weird. I don't play Premiere either. I can't play Premiere even if I wanted to play Premiere because I don't have the ability. What is that? Doesn't that just drop a pawn? I mean, he can win it back, but I mean, there was no reason for him to do that I can see. I mean, it's a neat tactic, but it doesn't really do anything. See if I can either do this or this. Just grab the open lane. Is CS on Xbox I could join? I don't know if Counter-Strike is available to play on any console or not. It might be. There's a lot of first-person shooters like Counter-Strike that are, so it would not surprise me if it is. I'm gonna just keep an eye on these 2 pawns. Let me see. I need to get into blitz mindset. This is a blitz game. This is not bullet. This is not bullet. This is not a bullet game. This person just wants to trade everything off. It's a very common theme in my elo. You'll come across a lot if you ever are around my elo. People get into the middle game, right? We're solidly in the middle game, and there's no real clear plan, right? Like, what, do I move the rook here? Do I move the rook here? Do I move the bishop here? It's better here. What do I do, right? And so they just start offering piece trades, and they just trade everything away. And because they don't know what to do, they have no plan, which is why I've said multiple times, and it's as true as the first time I said it as every other time. It's better to have a bad plan than no plan at all, because otherwise you just kind of fumble around until you lose, until you very often lose, in fact. I think this is safe. Still keeps track of everything. That's important. I can get my knight back out with tempo now. Still guarding the d2 square, so the queen can't come in. Very happy with that. And now he can't come here because the pawn is protecting, so if he's just looking to trade off pieces with reckless abandon. I need to get a little bit of counterplay over here on this side of the board. Looking to just kind of expand out. I don't understand that move in the least. I'm going to come over here and keep an eye on this pawn. He's got no pieces over here. So yeah, see what he just had to... He took a whole bunch of moves just to put his rook back where it already was. And now I'm going to... What's the best way to take advantage? I like this here. I mean, I like his current position. This is no good. This is okay if it had support, but it doesn't. Let us just push this pawn and play for... Okay, I'm low on time.
I just want the funniest way possible.
What's the funniest way possible? Because to me, the funniest way possible usually is winning on time. Generally, that's what makes me giggle, is when I win on time when I'm supposed to. How did you win on time? If you need any help, I'll give you my username, because not trying to brag, but you're a pro? Jace, are you actually a pro? Do you have a... What's your gamer cred? Why do we only have 6 seconds left? What the heck happened? How is this person moving every 2 seconds? I need to probably stop playing chess completely for today. I think I've completely checked out.
Explain it.
I've completely checked out of chess. I just haven't. Like, this is sad. This is sad. I need to play something completely different. Oh my gosh. Let me we'll try one more. Maybe I can still lock in. I'm playing very bad. What time is the stream tomorrow? Yeah, the stream tomorrow is 7 to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then 8 p.m. to midnight Eastern Standard Time. It's Sunday. It's just unique to Sundays. It's the beginning of my week. Why am I moving so slow? I spent 20 seconds on the first move. What is happening today? Really? No, really, what is happening today? Okay, he castled into this. No, I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with castling into this. I'm just saying the fact that he did it makes me want to play aggressive on his king side. And just start shoving pawns. Shoving the pawns. Shoving the pawns. And now he's... In my elo, it's like, I don't know what to do. I'm in the middle game. Better trade off pieces. That's why... Okay, hold on. I just you has to check... I don't know how to explain it. That's... Not just... Like... You should be able to tell me, like, generally what happened. Like, was it on time? Did you checkmate your opponent? What was it? I don't understand that one. That's not realizing en passant is a move, I guess, is what I'm guessing. Thank you so much for the song request today. We are definitely not going to be able to get through them. All of them, I tell you that much. That's not happening. Because I do have to get off on time today, because I need that couple hours before the collaboration tonight to eat, to take care of my dog, I have some laundry I'm doing. It's a busy work. What the heck was that? Okay, Okay, everything is added into the permanent playlist, though. So that's good. Bring in the knights. Double up the rooks. I have to move faster, though. I have to move faster. I have a minute 46. Let me lock in. Resign because blunder on king. Oh, that's good. I get that. That would be funny. That would definitely be funny. Mm-hmm. Is he going to put the bishop all the way in the corner? He is. I'm okay with this. Because now his pieces are all over here, and I can just slide in. I'm just going to slide. That's why they always tell you you need 2 lines of attack. Because I put all this pressure over here, and so he went to defend it, and he's got everything over here. And then I just slid into this side. And look at this sad bishop. If you ever get your bishop in the corner, what have you done? What have you done? What have you done?
Or queen, I don't like, no.
Okay, okay. If you link
If you're
me
going
the
to try out
game,
the
I'll
game,
probably
if
look
you
at it.
have any questions, I'll be on my Supercell ID is King Prying.
King Prime? Did I hear that right? King Prying. Prying. Like you're going to rip and tear and pry. I got it. I don't know why I sacrificed my rook for this, or knight for that stupid bishop. But I did. But I did, and I did, and when you did it, you did it. And so what are you going to do? You did. Where are you going, King? Get back in the corner. Okay. Push this. I think is reasonable. I'm very happy with this. I am very happy. This is always going to be a major threat. And these pieces are not doing it by themselves. Okay. And then I get the bishop. Or the pawn, at least. And now I have a passer. I have a passer. Passer is passing. Passing passer passes. The passing passer passes. Sure. I'm happy to trade at this point. Why are you trading? You're losing, sir. You're losing bad, in fact. I don't even think this matters. Okay. I think he could have had a good game there still. I think he could have had a good game there still. It was definitely losing, but I mean, I don't think it's resignable, especially with time pressure. Check out my socials if you want to see shorts, for example. Okay, let's see. Does my opponent know the next move? There's only 2 moves that are... does he... I don't think that was the move. Don't play this opening. It's bad, but... He did not know the opening. It doesn't seem. Now I just have to make sure I don't mess up in the process. He's thinking. He's like, what did I do? It's like, I know I'm supposed to be winning this. I know that knight b4 is BS. Okay, here is the first. Then here. Then I have this check, which I'm going to take. Yep. Attack the queen. Now it's Operation Save Knight. Can we Operation Save Knight it? Or can we... Wait a minute. What? Isn't that just... What? I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay. Sure. It's annoying, but I don't think it matters. And it has relieved quite a bit of pressure in the process. Can I do this? think I can. Yeah, I saw that, but I thought I had something. Is it here? Might be here. We'll see. I just have to be careful. Just have to be careful. This is coming. Maybe I should have made that move first, in fact, but I didn't. Oh, I had this, didn't I? Oh. Oh, I had a lot there, didn't I? I had a lot. I'm moving too fast again. I'm coming. Coming for your bishop. That was the whole reason I moved to g5 in the first place, sir. That drops your rook. That drops your rook. I think you made a blunder. And you made a little oopsie. You made a little oopsie. I think this will probably be our last game of the day. Am I missing anything? What is this? Someone had messaged me on Discord. I always have to take a look at those when those happen. While we're finishing up this game, and I'll just remind everyone that we have a collaboration later today. I'm going to get off in 15 minutes, be gone for a couple hours, come back, do a collaboration with Reckless Recky. We're going to be playing some GeoGuessr and whatever else we get up to for at least a couple hours, and maybe more. We'll see. Just going to castle. My opponent has made Swiss cheese of his pawn, so I think I'm just going to keep developing. There's no reason not to. I'm definitely going to be looking to play on the queen side. I don't really care about that knight. He's not really doing anything. But we're going to be online for about 13 more minutes. 13 more minutes. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to be doing it again later. But thank you for everyone who came by, recommended songs. You'd have no idea how much that means to me. Chatted, played chess with me. You know, just giving me a few words of support. And I'm trying to be entertaining to you. That's what it's all about, right? Can I not just move here? Is that not a thing? It feels like this is a thing. It feels like this is a perfectly valid move, is it not? Is this not a perfectly valid move? This is all protected, and it's kind of like a weird fork. It's like a weird fork. That's a very fun fork. So now I win an exchange, and now I just have to trade off what I can. I could just take, but I kind of like this better. Wait. Yeah. Because then the queen can't come in.
What time are you streaming TMRW?
Tomorrow, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then again, 8 p.m. to midnight Eastern Standard Time. So morning my time and evening my time. If you want to watch me in the morning, if you want to watch me in the evening. Just not... tomorrow is the only day of the week where I don't stream... when I don't stream 2 to 6. It's the only time. Okay. This is what I was looking at. This is what I was looking at. I'm not sure he's got any counterplay here. Does he have a desperado? Might have a desperado. Like bishop b.
Est.
Sometimes people think they've lost the game and they resign. And he may have. Let's take a quick look though. I'm genuinely curious. Couldn't he play here? Well, then here, attacking the rook, I guess. What about here? It might be the same thing, but then... Yeah, I think he had counterplay. I think this man had counterplay and missed it. He was already down a minor, don't get me wrong, or down an exchange. He was down a knight to a rook. But I'm not sure he was losing his queen. yeah, he can't do anything about this, but he could just make a threat elsewhere. It's called threat levels, I think, is what people who are much better than I are in the coaching community talk about. It's like you always need to manage your threat levels. It's like, yeah, I'm threatening your queen, but rather than just like moving your queen away and just acquiescing and giving up the bishop, you find some way to like counterplay. It's called a desperado, I think, in this case, where it's like, okay, I can't stop this, but I can just offer a trade, and then I'm forced to find something else. And maybe there's something else, maybe there isn't. But he just instantly saw the problem with his position and said, I give up. And that's fair. Because he was gonna lose that game either way after all. What time is it? I'm gonna call it there for chess, and I'm just gonna sit back and uh-oh. Okay, whoo. You have no idea. Like, I'm sure some people know about streaming. Like the concept behind it, what goes into it, what the pitfalls that can happen, right? Like if I had my address right here, right, I got to be careful not to show it to you, for example, right? But there's a lot happening on my screen here that you can't see. There's a lot of I have my DaVinci Resolve Studio open, for example, right? And a fact about me you may not know is I've done a lot of video editing and animations and photo designs and just graphic design in general for a few people in the streaming space. I don't pay. I'm not paid for it. This is purely passion projects for people I know and I like. But the point is like if you would have seen my DaVinci Resolve dashboard, you would see all their faces and I think in this scene, yeah, you would see something very bad. You don't want to see that. So I have to be very careful not to show that on stream. I have accidentally 3 times since I've started streaming doxed my home address. It was on my screen and bam, there it was. Okay, no, two times my address, one time my phone number. And I had to immediately stop stream, delete the VOD, make sure no one was watching. Thankfully, it happened very early on in my streaming career, but it's a major worry. But we have, I'm getting ready to get off. It is the end of the day. We did 4 hours of chess.
BTW, if you need any help, my Supercell ID is King Prying. So if you have any questions, I got you. And I played for a pro team in Texas.
What? Is Supercell for Brawl Stars, or were we still talking about Counter-Strike? I can't remember. Because I'm not sure exactly where. And you played for a pro team in Texas, or you play for a pro team in Texas? And do you still live in Texas? You don't have to answer. Feel free not to answer that question. But I know like literally 6 different people, 2 of them in real life, who live in Texas. It's like, I understand Texas is a big state. Brawl Stars. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't know there was, I didn't know until recently, like maybe 4 or 5 years ago, that with mobile games, like what the big one at the time I think was PUBG something. PUBG Mobile, PUBG Galera Free Fire or something like that, which was a mobile game. And then you have League of Legends mobile. I don't remember what that is, but it's got a specific name. It's got a specific name just for their mobile game.
I played, and I still live in Texas, and I am stay here forever. It's a chill state.
Do you live in a big city? You don't have to answer. I'm just curious, because I've heard Texas is like, first of all, it's what we use in America to explain why things in America are the way they are. Like, why do you only speak English? Why don't you travel more? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, if you live in Switzerland, you can drive in an hour practically in any direction and be in a different country that speaks a different language. Or if you're in Latvia, you can get to Germany. If you're in the Balkans, there's like so many different languages and everything else. It's like, you can drive all day and all night like start in Texas, drive literally for 24 hours and still be in Texas.
No, I live in a small town.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, because I heard that. But my point is, Texas is so gigantic. I've spent some time in Houston, and I've flown through it. Houston is a major. I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know. Houston is this gigantic metropolis. It's as big by square footage as some probably smaller countries in Europe. And it is so flat and so gigantic. It is this ocean of houses. It's very flat, not a lot of high rises, not a lot of skyscrapers. Some, but it's this gigantic area. But I've heard that Texas is just so ginormous that some of the cities like Austin and Dallas and Houston, culturally, they're nowhere near like most of the area of Texas, which is rural and large and open spaces. Although getting smaller, the Texas, I think, has more things happening on the building front and people moving in front than any country, than any state in the nation right now. Let's look that up.
Houston is giant. I've been there a lot for sports
It's
and
gigantic.
watching pros there.
It's gigantic. I've considered moving Texas so many times though for that exact reason, because you said you watch sports and professionals there and concerts and musicals and all manner of entertainment, right? If you want it, it's in Texas. You know, if every single musician has a tour spot in Texas, every single sports venue, they have an avenue in Texas. You got professional football, baseball, basketball, probably even cricket. I'm willing to bet. I'm not there. I'm gonna look it up right now. Cricket. Does Texas have professional cricket teams? Yes. Texas has a professional cricket team called the Texas Super Kings. Which, by the way, amazing name. Did you know that Texas
you should just look a real chill state.
a professional
a lot
cricket
of famous
team called
people
the Texas
love
Super Kings?
preforming in Texas.
That's right. And why wouldn't they? Because it's the amount of people. It's like, you could capture just the attention of a fraction of just the Houston or Austin area and sell a stadium out. In my area, you're going to need to get the entire town out and you still might not fill up that stadium. So, so why wouldn't you want to go through Texas? And it's not just one city. It's like major leagues, Dallas, Houston, El Paso. El Paso's in Texas, right? It's not New Mexico. Out in the West Texas town of El Paso. Yeah. So, it's such a huge state. And it's so big. Why wouldn't people want to go through it? So I've considered moving to Texas myself. I have the ability to. So why not move to Texas? Because that's where the culture is. That's where the people are. And it's the taxes, right? And taxes are lower. That's why so many streamers, I know, like, who streams, like, maybe you people know that, maybe you know these streamers, you don't, but I know like Amaranth, Asmongold, half of OTK and Offline TV, I think they're all in Texas, right? Half of them, like, because of the taxes and the networking and people know each other. So if you were an IRL streamer or you're really popular, you move to Texas, right? Okay, but we are just about the top of the hour. I will be going off in a couple minutes. Reminders. We have giveaway. Please join giveaway. If you want, join giveaway. Giveaway May 31st, $25 Steam gift card or equivalent value. So giveaway good. Earn giveaway ticket every day just by stopping by stream and doing a simple command in chat. ! giveaway. We'll give you the details of what that command is. And you can earn a ticket each day, drawing on the 31st. You do not need to be present to win. You don't have to join a Discord. You don't have to join a community. You don't have to join a Reddit, YouTube. You don't have to do anything off of YouTube, Twitch, or Kick where I'm streaming, but drop in a command in chat. That's all it takes. I put a lot of effort into putting that together, so it'd be nice for you, for it's one of the big reasons why I did it, was just for the opportunity to do something that streamers do, something to give back to the community, which has shown me such it's humbling. I expected to have for 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, like 0 people come by. And people come by, they request songs. You have amazing people like Jace. You have amazing people like Reki. You have amazing people like Leviathan and Kai and Banhada Malpa. Malpa just recently has found the stream. He's using the song request tool, which are unlimited. It's completely the Wild West out in here, and take advantage, because if ever a lot of people do find my channel, if that ever does happen, things will have to change as far as probably have to get some mod bots, probably have to ask people if they want to help me moderate the channel and everything else. But right now, it's the Wild West out here. You can say what you want. You can do what you want. You can request what you want in the music channel. You want to see me play a game? Give me a game to play. Many people are. That's why Brawl Stars and Super Auto Pets and and Rocket League have happened on my channel. I'd never played these games before, and now we're having fun doing them. First and foremost, I am a chess streamer, though, so I will begin with that always. Tonight we are doing a collaborative event with Reki, and that will start in just about 2 hours. So if you want to see that, I'll be going live ahead of him, and he will come on, and we'll spend at least 2 hours doing some very cool stuff, playing some GeoGuessr. You'll be I'm sure. I haven't asked explicitly, but
How when
I'm
you
sure.
get famous in here to be a mod?
Okay, Jace, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know who wants that position, who would be good at it. I don't know anything about moderation. I'd probably just start with bots and then just go from there. But if you want to suggest, we have a Discord available. We have a channel just for, if you want to tell me what to do, what music to play, what games to play, content. I'm going to be trying out everything. That's the whole point. That's what I'm trying to say about this giveaway. I'm going to be trying everything. I'm going to be focusing on chess, but trying everything. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, I post on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. If that's interesting to you, check out my socials. And 24-hour stream 5 days from now on the 14th, we will be playing Subnautica 2. With that is the end of the afternoon stream and our normally scheduled hours. Going back live in a couple hours. I'm going to get some food and love with my dog. Everyone have a great day. Have a great Saturday, and goodbye. Bye.